County Public Library honors those individuals featured in a book written by a local author. The statue is one of a horse called Courage that was created by artist Brandon Long. The work was commissioned by the Pioneer Playhouse and the Boyle County Public Library, and the statue honors those brave pack horse librarians who brought books to families in remote regions of Appalachia in the 1930s. The statue, Courage, started at Pioneer Playhouse last year when That Bookwoman play, which was based off a children's book written by local author Heather Henson, debuted at Pioneer Playhouse. Following that, the statue was then donated to the library. It now stands in the front area of the Boyle County Public Library in a grassy area in that parking lot. Today's the meet and greet for Danville Schools' new director for the arts. We told you earlier this week that Danville Schools had hired Bo List to take over the role as the district's director of the arts, taking over for Jane Dewey, who announced her retirement after 25 years. Today, you're invited to a meet and greet with List at Danville High School from 5:30 until 6:30. List has decades of experience as an administrator and an educator, most recently as the director of development for the Leeds Center for the Arts in Winchester, as well as drama faculty for the Governor's School for the Arts. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey, this is Dave Ramsey, host of The Dave Ramsey Show, where life happens every day.
Here's an idea. If you want to get ahead while you're at work, work. Work like you own the place. Work like you mean it. Be creative. Be passionate. Love the customer. Love the internal employee that's working with you. Praise the boss who gave you a job that allows you to feed your family.
It all happens right here on The Dave Ramsey Show.
Hear The Dave Ramsey Show every Sunday morning and Sunday night on WHIR AM 1230.
You discover smooth spring savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer Battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil, synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be partly sunny today with a high of 85. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 69. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 tomorrow. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 82. No rainfall, minus between 1/4 and 1/2 inches possible. Friday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could produce some heavy rainfall with a low of 66, wind gust to 21. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got. New rainfall amounts between 1 to 2 inches is possible. Saturday, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 8 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 with a high of 79. Chance of showers after 2 on Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 77. Chance of showers on Monday, mainly after 2, partly sunny, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 80. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm Wednesday, partly sunny, high of 79. Right now, we have clear skies, 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Thursday morning. It's the 15th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else to win the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 10th and 16th, we have it registered right now: Sonia Turner, Sarah Shirley, Ricky Baker, Vicky Riley, Olivia Hazlett, and Miranda Yeager. All registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right, birthdays. We got 3 so far. we have got John Roberts, Tia King Taylor, and Brenda Farmer.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Brenda, Tia, and John. Kids, today is Peace Officer Memorial Day, National Chocolate Chip Day, Straw Hat Day, International Day of Families. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Want to find out what sexual interest your partner has? On mojoupgrade.com, you can take a private quiz, and it will show if any of your interests are matched. mojoupgrade.com. Positive thought. Wear an outfit that makes you feel confident today. Remind yourself that you are strong, smart, and capable. Good stuff there. And we got more good stuff coming your way, just like this right here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. Good stuff. One more day, kids. We light that fuse and start the weekend early because we can. So it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, May 15th. Good morning to you.
And now, signs you can tell it's Thursday.
You know it's near the end of the week because you can feel that tiny little bit of happiness in your heart. Start to once again come to life. You know you're getting closer to Friday because yesterday was Wednesday, getting you over the hump. And into the last half of this miserable work week. All you have to do is hang on until the end of this day, and then there's only one more day to go. It'll practically be Friday. Only it's not yet because it's still Thursday, but criminy people, it's just one more day to go.
Be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry. Be happy to get. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Call me, I make you happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile, but don't worry. Be happy. Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't do it. Be happy.
That's what we want you to
smile on your face.
That's right. Feels good.
Don't bring everybody down like this. Don't worry. It will soon pass, whatever it is.
Yep.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Great advice from Bobby McFerrin. Don't worry, kids. Be happy. He's not worried. You shouldn't be worried either. We'll try to get you through this morning in a happy mood. We're coming up on 6:18. You're getting it on WHBN-AM and FM. What else you getting? Well, we got Joe's Look at Sports, NBC Entertainment News from our local businesses. We kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year round. They appreciate, they earn it, they deserve it, and we do too. All right, we got bottom of the hour news from K&N. We'll have your weather forecast. We will have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Burcham Sports Report will come bouncing in, followed by the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Nearly Impossible Quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. At 7:50, that man keeps coming back every Thursday. His name, Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater. James the Gardener normally holds court at 8 o'clock. He will not be able to come in today. He's too busy. So we will look then at about after 8:30 news and weather forecast. We'll check in with Bama Blessing Barbecue's William Palmer. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Jess checking in with her. After the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, we'll have the Morning Point ladies in. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, E. for McDowell Health, they have an upcoming mental health symposium. Monica Gilbert and Misty Rice should be in, and we'll be talking with them. So that is what we have lined up for you. We hope that you can stick and stay by listening every day to WHBN. All right, Joe, you got some news, NBA playoffs.
The Timberwolves advance. The Celtics force a Game 6. The Commanders are the darlings of the NFL. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Thursday morning sports. Starting off in the NBA, where beating the Minnesota Timberwolves with Steph Curry was a challenging task for the Warriors. Beating them without Steph proved impossible. Curry sustained a grade 1 left hamstring strain the second quarter of Game 1, which was a Warriors win, but Curry missed the next 4 games, and the T-Wolves won all 4, eliminating Golden State in their Western Conference semifinal with a 120 121-110 win last night. Who knows if Golden State would have won the series with Curry. They likely would have extended it beyond 5 games, but no chance without him. The Warriors lacked offense and defense, and while Curry's importance can't be overstated, his absence revealed just how important he is to making Golden State a contender. The Timberwolves move on to the Western Conference Finals. They await either the Thunder or the Nuggets. In the Eastern Conference semifinals, the Boston Celtics overwhelmed the New York Knicks in the second half to earn a 127-102 win in Game 5 on Wednesday. The Knicks still lead the series 3-2 with an opportunity to close it out at Madison Square Garden tomorrow. New York is in position to wrap up the series early on Wednesday, but couldn't stop the Celtics duo of Derek White and Jaylen Brown. The Celtics and Knicks were tied at 59 at the half, but Boston outscored New York 68-43 in the second half. The Pacers will play the winner of that series in the Eastern Conference Finals. In the National Football League, welcome to primetime Washington Commanders and fans. A year removed from entering the regular season with 2 ups in the schedule, Washington is now the belle of the NFL schedule release ball, even if the Kansas City Chiefs lead the way with 8 primetime games entering this season. The Commanders are slated to play in 10 standalone or exclusive windows during the 2025 season. The latest effect of the franchise's revival, the Commanders of 2024, the NFL's most surprising team that came 1 win away from the Super Bowl thanks to a historic rookie season from quarterback Jaden Daniels, ended up playing 3 primetime games last season when their late season tilt with the Falcons was flexed to Sunday Night Football. And back to the NBA on Wednesday, the NBA fined Golden State Warriors forward Draymond Green $50,000 for making an inappropriate comment that questions the integrity of game officials. President of League Operations Byron Spruell said in a release, the incident happened in the fourth quarter of Minnesota's 102-97 victory in Game 3 of the Chase Center in San Francisco during a timeout with 15 seconds left. Minnesota had 102-94. And Green no longer in the game. He yelled the spread, -5.5. It's common for the NBA to fine players for questioning the integrity of referees. Last season, the NBA fined Timberwolves center Rudy Gobert $100,000 for making the money gesture with his fingers. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Kim Kardashian wrapping up her testimony in her multi-million-dollar jewelry heist trial. NBC's Raph Sanchez has more.
Over 5 hours of emotional testimony in a Paris court, Kim Kardashian reliving the terrifying night when armed robbers held her at gunpoint and stole nearly $10 million of her jewelry.
The robbery occurred at a hotel in Paris in 2016. During her testimony, Kardashian told the court she absolutely thought she was going to die that day. She was bound with zip ties duct taped as the robbers took her jewelry, including a $4 million engagement ring given to her by Kanye West. Sean Diddy Combs' ex-girlfriend Cassie Ventura back on the stand again after testifying about years of abuse and violence during their 10-year relationship. Prosecutors accusing Combs of using his fame and power to sexually abuse women from 2004 to 2024. He's pleaded not guilty to all charges, which include sex trafficking and racketeering. Actors Allison Brie and Dave Franco being sued for allegedly ripping off another movie.
The husband and wife are the stars and producers of a new film called Together, which was a hit at the recent Sundance Film Festival. A lawsuit filed Tuesday alleges that Together is a blatant ripoff of a 2023 independent film about a couple who becomes physically stuck to each other after a one-night stand. A spokesperson for Brie and Franco says the suit is frivolous and that they will vigorously defend themselves. I'm Michael Kastner.
That's entertainment. I'm Jennifer Bolsoni.
Now you can fly anywhere in the world and pay discount prices on your airline tickets. Book a flight today to London, Paris, Madrid, or anywhere else you want to go. And pay a lot less guaranteed. Call the International Travel Department right now at Low Cost Airlines.
800-648-9174. 800-648-9174. That's 800-648-9174.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. Visit KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $299. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smokin' Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smokin' Bourbon, where you can smoke, sip, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
There are people in this country who work hard every day. Not for fame or fortune do they strive, but the fruits of their labor are worth more than they're paid, and it's time a few of them were recognized. Hello, Detroit auto worker, let me thank you for your time. You work a 40-hour week for a living, just to send it on down the line. Hello, Pittsburgh steel mill worker, let me thank you for your time. You work a 40-hour week for a living, just to send it on down the line. This is for the one who swings the hammer, driving home the nail. For the one behind the counter, ringing up the sales. For the one who fights the fires, the one who brings the mail. For everyone who works behind the scenes, you can see them every morning in the factories and the fields, in the city streets and the quiet country towns, working together like spokes inside a wheel. They keep this country turning around. Hello, Kansas, Wheatfield farmer, let me thank you for your time. You work a 40-hour week for a living, just to send it on down the line. Hello, West Virginia coal miner, let me thank you for your time. You work a 40-hour week for a living, just to send it on down the line. This is for the one who drives the big rig up and down the road. For the one out in the warehouse, bringing in the load. The waitress, the mechanic, the policeman on patrol. For everyone who works behind the scenes, with a spirit you can't replace with no machine. Hello, America. Let me thank you for your time.
Alabama, 40-hour week for a living. Speaking of living, we make a living selling commercials and playing news coming up from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We will have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. Right here, that and a whole lot more stuff just for you. For listening to WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. Proud of it. Heard on FM 99.5 AM 1420, HometownLive.net.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky's oldest known World War II veteran has died. Oakley Hacker, who was born in 1916 in Clay County, served in the Navy aboard the SS Oliver Woodcock and provided gunnery support for D-Day. Hacker passed away Monday at the age of 108 years old. New details released following a crash which killed a pedestrian in Clay City. KSP alleging 25-year-old Allison Martin struck and killed 42-year-old Ross Hicks on Main Street near Dairy Queen late Tuesday night. Martin was taken into custody on multiple charges, which include vehicular homicide while under the influence of alcohol. The suspended Kentucky State Police trooper facing a federal indictment arrested for DUI charges. Jarrett Lewis was found in a parking lot showing signs of intoxication. Lewis admitted to consuming alcohol earlier that day and had a .218 blood alcohol content level at the time of his arrest. Lewis is on suspension for a federal indictment alleging excessive force back in 2020. A Franklin County judge sending a fatal arson case to a grand jury. Dustin Fields accused of setting his house on fire, killing his 13 and 15-year-old sons on April 30th. Fields is held on a $2 million bond as he awaits for his preliminary hearing in federal court. A Lexington distillery opening its doors for the first time yesterday. RD1 Spirits celebrating their newly constructed research and development location, which offer Kentuckians a tasting room and distillery for bourbon. The building is 3 times the size of RD1's former tasting room, with 2 private tasting rooms able to seat up to 36 people. The distillery is located at 113 Turner Commons Way. And millions of cicadas will appear across central Kentucky. The Brood 14 cicada starting to emerge after spending the last 17 years underground. Millions of the insects expected to appear and peak during Memorial Day weekend. They'll eventually die off near the end of June. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available, except Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be partly sunny Ransdell today with a high of 85. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 69. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 tomorrow. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 82. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Friday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could produce some heavy rainfall, low of 66. Wind gusts to 21, new rainfall amounts between 1 to 2 inches is possible. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 8 a.m. on Saturday. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, and a high of 79. Right now under clear skies, we have 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 15th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. You ready to laugh? We got some laughs queued up just for you. We start out with Trump, Are You Stupid? Game Show.
Welcome back to everybody's favorite game show, Are You Stupid? Here's your host, President Donald Trump.
Hi, folks. Welcome back to Are You Stupid? The game show where I ask if you do something or if you're stupid. Shelley, you have control of the board.
Let's do this.
Somebody offers you a free luxury plane. Do you take it or are you stupid?
Well, that seems like a bribe, so...
Looks like you're stupid. Next question. Somebody wants to give you a big, beautiful yacht. Do you take the yacht or are you stupid?
Well, I suppose I'd like to ask why they're giving me such a lavish gift and...
Nope, you don't ask questions. You just take it. Looks like you're stupid.
I don't understand this game show.
And you never will, stupid.
Join us next time for another round of Are You Stupid?
Democrat graduation cards.
It's graduation season, which means it's time to let that grad in your life know how proud of them you are. That's why there's the Democrat Graduation Card Collection, each one with a recorded message from one of the leaders of the Democratic Party, like former President Biden.
Hey, well, you're graduating, and it's good because, hell, you know. Come on, man.
Former presidential candidate Kamala Harris.
Graduation is a big deal. It's something to be proud of. Being proud is when you have pride. Pride is also a month. It's the month of June. That's in the summertime when the weather is fine.
Even AOC.
Congratulations on graduating. Don't pay off those student loans. Bernie and I are going to get the government to give you free college and cancel your loans. You're welcome.
The Democrat Graduation Card Collection. In stores now.
Minecraft Movie Home Kit.
The Minecraft movie is now available to watch at home, and you know what that means. Yes, now punk kids are going to be shouting chicken jockey and throwing popcorn and soda all over your living room. That's why you need the Minecraft Movie Home Kit.
The Minecraft Movie Home Kit is great. My son has watched this movie like 4 times this week, and he hasn't yelled chicken jockey or thrown any popcorn. Why? Because the Minecraft Movie Home Kit is basically a straitjacket and a muzzle, so these lame, cringe kids can't yell chicken jockey and throw stuff in the first place. Right, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. No chicken jockey antics in my house, that's for sure.
The Minecraft Movie Home Kit. Order now.
Nicolas Cage is John Madden.
Coming to theaters. The story of one of the greatest football icons in history. Nicolas Cage is John Madden. Watch as the film explores Madden's humble beginnings.
Yeah, I love football. One day I'm going to coach football with the pigskin. Yeah, football, Nicolas Cage.
Watch as the film shows some of John Madden's greatest moments as coach.
We're going to I want fight, and no football, and a football national treasure book of secrets football.
Plus, don't miss his inspiring career as a play-by-play announcer.
And here are the football, the 20, and the 10. Here, Declaration of Independence, long legs, Nicolas Cage, touchdown, Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage is John Madden in Madden, coming soon to theaters.
Spirit makes improvements.
Here at Spirit Airlines, you spoke up and we listened. That's why we're proud to offer new, more comfy seats with more legroom and cushions.
Well, cushions are kind of basic and...
But that's not all. Our seats recline, and our tray tables now come down.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to.
And our pilots, they're trained to do pilot stuff. Yep, they actually know how to fly the plane and land the plane. That's our promise.
Wait, well, who was flying the planes before?
And do you have to use the restroom? We have lavatories on our aircrafts now. 2 of them.
What?
Spirit Airlines. We've made a few changes. See you soon.
Swimsuit blinders.
You're at the pool or beach, minding your own business, when suddenly...
Look at that hairy fat guy in the Speedo! Oh, and there's a woman in a bikini who looks like a sausage stuffed with cottage cheese!
You no longer have to put up with this. For only $39.95, duct tape blinders will spare you these horrible scarring visuals. Just pull off a length of tape from the duct tape blinders, tear it off, and apply directly over your eyes.
Wait a minute, that's just cheap everyday duct tape. I'm not paying $39.95 for that.
Oh, look, the big fat hairy guy is bending over.
Okay, I'll take it!
Spare yourself unwanted scenes of exposed, frightening flesh with duct tape blinders. Look out.
Ow! I'm okay. And the way some of these people look, the duct tape blinders are worth it.
Get it today.
All right, let's check in now with Late Night Overnight for those of us that can't stay up late and find out what Jimmy Fallon was talking about.
Some entertainment news that saw the streaming service Max is now changing its name back to HBO Max. People were like, well, as long as my parents keep paying for it, you can call it whatever you want. I don't
Okay, Jimmy.
Meanwhile, Netflix just started construction on a $1 billion production facility in New Jersey. This is shooting in Jersey, I think. Well, check out these new titles. First up, the show You is now just being called You's Guys. Up next, Emily in Paris is now Snooki in Patterson.
Seth Meyers.
Producers have announced that the Canadian series Law & Order Toronto Criminal Intent has been picked up for a 2nd season. Of course, the episodes are only 10 minutes long because the criminals always turn themselves in. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have littered, eh? I shouldn't have littered. Today was former NFL tight end Rob Gronkowski's 36th birthday. I can't believe you remembered, said his friends to him.
Now Stephen Colbert.
Returning to Newark, which no one can actually do right now. Wow. That airport has had a few problems lately. In the past few weeks, Newark Airport has suffered repeated radar outages and communication problems, which has led to canceled flights and delays of almost 7 hours. In response, the Hudson News in Terminal B released this statement: "You belong to us now." According to the experts, and if you want to wait years for your plane, just go to Newark.
Thank you very much. It is now time to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with the group called Toto? Because we have Dennis Fredrickson, born on this date in 1951, singer with the group Toto, expired in 2014. Kicking it with Kenneth with Africa.
I hear the drums echoing tonight, and she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. We're gonna take some time to do the things we never The wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, as sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. We're gonna take some time to do the things we never Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. 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 We're gonna take some time to do the things we never
Toto. Song's called Africa as we celebrate Dennis Fredrickson being born on this date in 1951. He was a singer with the group Toto. It is 6:45, 15 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, there's a famous quote that says the hallmark of successful people is that they're always stretching themselves to learn new things. But my question is, Do you have to keep doing those things? Someone on social media asked, what's something you tried once and immediately knew it wasn't for you? Most popular answers include gambling. Went to the casino for a friend's for a weekend, lost several $100s in about an hour and a half, and never placed a bet again. Running. If you ever see me running, then you should too. Being a morning person. I can wake up early if I have to, but I'll never be happy about it. Scuba diving. Didn't make it past training in the pool. Hot yoga. So many people passing gas and already humidity gas farts too. Virtual reality. Made me dizzy and gave me a splitting headache. Going to a strip club was so boring, I just felt bad for the dancers. Dating someone with opposing political beliefs. Nothing wrong with the person, just unnecessary conflict when we're ideologically incompatible. Giving birth, did twice. The brain says a candy corn trick on you, making you forget how bad delivering a baby is until you do it again. I've heard the candy trick before, but I like it. Skiing. I'm not risking my life on a bunny hill again. Hot tubs. Feels like a gigantic soup pot for humans. Drinking a Bloody Mary. It tastes like a spicy, disgusting fluid lasagna. Helping the Prince of Nigeria. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, Rated R, a 3-way. Someone joked, if you wanted to disappoint 2 people, just call my parents. And having backdoor fun, someone said, just feels like endless pooping. There you go. When something you tried once and it wasn't for you. Well, I hope this is for you. We got more great information getting ready to flood into your ears by our local businesses. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of it just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
All aboard the Dollywood Express. We're on our way to celebrate 40 years of unforgettable memories. Just ahead, 500,000 blooms, flower sculptures, fresh flavors, live music, and world-class rides. Next stop is Dollywood's Flower and Food Festival, April 18th through June 8th. Enjoy free parking, discounts on dining, shopping, and more with a Gold Season Pass. Here we go!
Are you looking for a pharmacy that does more than just hand you a prescription in a paper bag? A pharmacist who knows you and your family members on a first-name basis? Thompson's Pharmacy is a family and locally owned independent pharmacy that provide exactly that every day. Thompson's Pharmacy will deliver, package your medicine, and to assist you more, they have a clinic available in the store. Open weekdays 9 till 7 and Saturdays 9 to noon. Thompson's Pharmacy in Harrodsburg, North College Street.
Do you disregard people's personal space? Sitting next to people in public, even if there are tons of open seats? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. There's still time. Come to Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale and get a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Summer's here, and you can now get almost anything you need for your sunny days delivered with Uber Eats. What do we mean by almost? Well, you can't get a well-groomed lawn delivered, but you can get a chicken parmesan delivered. A cabana? That's a no. But a banana? That's a yes. A nice tan? Sorry, nope. But a box fan? Happily, yes. A day of sunshine? No. A box of fine wines? Yes. Uber Eats can definitely get you that. Get almost anything delivered with Uber Eats. Order now. Alcohol in select markets. Product availability may vary by region. See app for details.
Isn't it time life got more exciting and easier? The Willows at Harrodsburg offers deal homes. Coming soon, enjoy carefree senior living. We handle all maintenance. More time for you to explore premium amenities, enjoy community events, and use our concierge service. Discover our pet-friendly community for vibrant, elegant living. Ask about special options and extras for our founding members. See what's waiting. Visit willowsatharrodsburg.com. That's willowsatharrodsburg.com.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be partly sunny today, high of 85. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of 69. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 tomorrow. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy. A quarter and half an inch possible. Friday night, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could produce some heavy rainfall, the low of 66. Wind gust to 21. New rainfall amounts 1 to 2 inches possible. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 8 a.m. on Saturday. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. High of 79. Right now under clear skies, we have 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:51.
President Trump is looking to bring prescription drug and pharmaceutical prices down. He signed an executive order earlier this week that aims to slash prices in the U.S. to what other developed countries pay.
Where we're all going to pay the same. We're going to pay what Europe's going to pay.
Trump says the U.S. will no longer subsidize the health care of other countries. We often pay as much as 3 times more than other developed nations for prescription drugs. Trump is calling the executive order one of the most consequential in the country's history. There are now more than 1,000 confirmed cases of measles in the U.S. since an outbreak started in Texas back in January. It's only the second time in 3 decades that there have been that many cases. Texas still ground zero of the outbreak in America, with more than 700 cases reported. The CDC says 3 people have died, including 2 children. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Monday, gonna bed early. I won't talk dirty for a week or 2. Going on a diet, just like sugar, honey. Come next Monday, I'm gonna give up on you. X-ray show some excess baggage, too much work for a little hard to do. Self-denial is never easy, baby. But come next Monday, I'm gonna give up on you. Ain't gonna call you after a day or 2. Ain't gonna miss you, honey. Some of the Mondays that I've been through. Temptation Tuesday, might be sorry, but come next Monday, I'm gonna give up on. I'm gonna call you after a day or 2. Ain't gonna miss you, honey. And even if I do, I'll never tell you. Dirty for a week or maybe 2. I'm gonna
K.T. Oslin. Come next Monday. K.T. Oslin, born on this date in 1942. She expired in 2020. We're coming up on 6:56 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Hey, stick around because sometime I'm going to be giving away a pair of tickets for Saturday night's performance at Renfro Valley. Dylan Carmichael. And let's see, we got Taylor Austin Dye and Rye Davis all going to be appearing. Now, what I'll have you do is be listening for a Dylan Carmichael song. When you hear it, be the first to call in. Don't call in till you hear the Dylan Carmichael song, 859-734-4321. It could be this hour or next hour, so you need to stay tuned.
Thompson Car Care Service Center in Harrodsburg, towing and repair specialist, has been family-owned and operated since 1967. 3 generations and going strong. Thompson Service Center, located at 200 North Childs, specializes in all makes and models. They offer towing service 24/7. A member of AAA Services, you could trust their staff. Visit Thompson Service Center at 200 North Childs Street in Harrodsburg or call 734-9732. Get your car or truck ready for the road ahead at Thompson Service Center in Harrodsburg, 200 North Childs Street.
Gold prices are climbing, and that means now is the perfect time to turn your unwanted gold into cold hard cash. At B&L Jewelers, we're buying gold every day, whether it's broken chains, single earrings, outdated styles, or old class rings. If it's real gold, we want to see it. Our experienced team will evaluate your items right on the spot and make you a no-pressure offer. You might be surprised at how much your forgotten jewelry is worth. Why let it sit in the drawer when you could be putting money back into your pocket? No appointment needed. Trusted by the community for years. Located in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. B&L Jewelers, where honesty, value, and experience shine. Come see what your gold is really worth today.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers. Give a gift with that personal touch to that person in your life that means so much. It's the perfect way to say, hey baby, I love you, and I need you to love me more. And the perfect diamond to get you to do it's at the B&L Jewelers store. Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Discover the power of radio. If you own a retail business, you should consider radio to influence new and repeat customers throughout the buying cycle. People frequently compare prices, quality, and service. You want your name to be consistently fresh in their minds when they ultimately decide to make their purchase. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
The Hometown Radio Network Sports broadcast schedule. High school softball this Friday as the Mercer County Lady Titans host Western Hills, and we'll have that game 6 o'clock first pitch on 99.5 FM WHBN. Sunday is NASCAR racing. It's the All-Star Race. It's an 8 o'clock green flag drop from North Wilkesboro Speedway. We'll have the All-Star Race on your home for NASCAR. 103.9 FM WHIR, and all games and races stream live at hometownlive.net.
That's right, Joe. We're coming up on 7 o'clock, and we'll have news from NBC, your local news, your weather forecast, Steve Bertram's sports report, and a lot more stuff just for you right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. Heard on FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store. Saves you 20, 30, up to 50%. It's called Big Deals, and saving is a big deal. Open 24/7, goods and services you need and want. Go to hometownlive.net, click on Big Deals, and save. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. President Trump's Middle East trip wraps up today in the United Arab Emirates. Earlier this week, the State Department announced a proposed sale of over $1 billion worth of helicopters and F-16 fighter jets to the UAE. NBC's Alice Barr reports the White House said Trump signed agreements with Qatar.
The White House says Qatar signed a deal that will generate an economic exchange worth over $1 trillion. They did not provide documentation to support that amount, and NBC News is unable to verify that figure independently.
The Secretary of Health and Human Services is telling Congress he doesn't think anyone should take his medical advice. More from Brian Shook.
During a House hearing Wednesday, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. was asked if he'd vaccinate his own children for measles.
Probably for measles. what I would say is my opinions about vaccines are irrelevant.
He then added, I don't think people should be taking advice, medical advice, from me. Kennedy has a history of questioning the effectiveness and side effects of vaccines, but has since said vaccines have a critical role in healthcare.
Sean Combs' ex-girlfriend will be cross-examined by Diddy's lawyer today after wrapping up 2 straight days of direct testimony in a Manhattan courtroom. Sarah Lee Kessler reports.
Cassie Ventura provided graphic details of an alleged rape by Diddy in 2018 after they'd broken up. The 38-year-old singer also testified about a brutal 2016 beating in a Los Angeles hotel captured on camera. Cassie also said she participated in hundreds of drug-fueled freak-offs with male escorts paid to have sex with her while Diddy recorded. She said when she told him she wanted to stop, he threatened to release those videos. Cassie sued Diddy in 2023 and for the first time Wednesday revealed he settled with her for $20 million.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Sometimes life is wonderful, and sometimes it's not. Cherish the good, but always be prepared for life's challenges. At Private Healthcare, we provide the peace of mind you deserve. With private healthcare, you'll get the coverage you want and healthcare you need. If your employer doesn't supply healthcare coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to give us a call right now. Private healthcare is private health insurance for ages 65 and under with medical, dental, vision, and even prescription coverage. When life comes at you unexpectedly, you need to be ready. And health insurance is your financial safety net. If you're looking for health coverage at the best price and your annual household income is $35,000 or more, give us a call at 800-961-1527. That's 800-961-1527. 800-961-1527.
A New Jersey couple is in custody accused of abusing and holding a girl captive for years. More from Kristen Marks.
Camden County prosecutors say 38-year-old Brenda Spencer and 41-year-old Brandon Mosley of Gloucester Township, whose relation to the girl is unclear, allegedly pulled her out of school in 2018 when she was a 6th grader. They then allegedly confined her to a dog crate for around a year before forcing her to live chained up and locked in a bathroom, as well as in a bare room with only a bucket. The girl, now 18, says Mosley regularly sexually abused her and beat her. Authorities say she escaped last week and ran to a neighbor's house. Spencer and Mosley are charged with kidnapping, aggravated assault, and criminal restraint. And Mosley also faces sex crimes charges.
Hollywood will soon be doing business in Russia again. Mark Mayfield explains.
Eve Macaro of the Roskaroma. What a pleasure to see you again.
U.S. film distribution by major studios came to a halt in Russia 3 years ago when Moscow invaded Ukraine. Independent films are still being shown in Russia, but major studios are hoping for an end to the war by this summer so they can boost their international box office revenues. The first studio to make the leap is Lionsgate, which is planning to release the John Wick spin-off Ballerina in Moscow on June 5th. Ballerina stars Ana de Armas as a Russian assassin exacting revenge over her father's death. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Tom Cruise received a 5-minute standing ovation for his new Mission Impossible movie. Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning is the 8th film starring Cruise as a secret agent, Ethan Hunt, featuring the 62-year-old actor doing his own death-defying stunts.
I need you to trust me. One last time.
The film made its premiere Wednesday at the Cannes Film Festival on the French Riviera. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Time now for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. 2 local businesses are up for Kentucky Living's Best in the Bluegrass Awards. Sweets by Cindy in Junction City is one of the 3 finalists in the Best Sweets Shop category, while Burke's Bakery is up for the award, the state's best bakery. You can vote for that online at KentuckyLiving.com. The winners will be announced on August the 13th. Third Thursdays are back in downtown Danville. Every third Thursday of the month, Danville will have an evening of shopping, strolling, and sipping. It starts tonight, and this month will feature a cruising on Main Street between 2nd and 4th, the Tipsy Town Tours, Kids Night Out at the Arts Center of the Bluegrass, an open house at church, as well as pop-up vendors, specials, promotions, and sip and stroll. It's tonight from 5 until 8 in downtown Danville for the third Thursday event. Flags are at half-staff today in honor of Peace Officers Memorial Day. A joint resolution of Congress was approved in 1962, which marks each May 15th as Peace Officers Memorial Day. This week, tribute to local, state, and federal peace officers that have been disabled in the line of duty. You're encouraged to join in the flag-lowering tribute today. And the Young Eagles Day is coming up this Saturday at the Danville-Boyle County Airport. Young Eagles Day allows children ages 8 to 17 a chance to experience flight with free rides. You can register at danvilleairport.com. I'm Joe Mathis.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stuart Powell, we make it easy. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the bypass in Danville or online at stuartpowell.com.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Do you disregard people's personal space? Sitting next to people in public, even if there are tons of open seats? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. There's still time. Come to Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale and get a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Summer's here, and you can now get almost anything you need for your sunny days delivered with Uber Eats. What do we mean by almost? Well, you can't get a well-groomed lawn delivered, but you can get a chicken parmesan delivered. A cabana? That's a no. But a banana? That's a yes. A nice tan? Sorry, nope. But a box fan? Happily yes. A day of sunshine? No. A box of fine wines? Yes. Uber Eats can definitely get you that. Get almost anything delivered with Uber Eats. Order now. Alcohol in select markets. Product availability may vary by region. See app for details.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be partly sunny today, high of 85. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 69. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 2 tomorrow, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 82. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Friday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could produce some heavy rainfall with a low of 66, wind gusts to 21. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. New rainfall amounts between 1 to 2 inches is possible. For Saturday, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 8 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, high of 79. Chance of showers after 2 Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 77. Chance of showers Monday, mainly after 2, partly sunny, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 80. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm on Wednesday, partly sunny, high of 79. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 67 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 15th day of May. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. One number is all you need to remember. Put in your speed dial, 859-734-43. 421. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 10th and the 16th. We have and Turner. All I need is a name and phone number to get the people registered, all right? Birthdays, we're still hanging at 3, waiting to see if we get a few more in. We have got Brenda Farmer, Tia King-Taylor, and John Roberts.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy. We appreciate you stopping by and singing happy birthday to our birthdayers. And they are John, Tia, and Brenda. Today is Peace Officer Memorial Day, National Chocolate Chip Day, Straw Hat Day, and International Day of Families. Celebrate those accordingly. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Good morning. I'd like to tell you about her birthday today.
Okay, who do we have?
Mary Wilson.
Mary Wilson?
Yes, sir.
All right. Would you like to put Mary's name on the ice cream cake drawing?
That'd be lovely.
All right. Put Mary Wilson. And what's the phone number should Mary win tomorrow?
502.
Okay.
370.
Okay.
5503.
5503?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mary is now registered for the ice cream cake.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for calling. Have a great day. Bye-bye. See how easy that was? Mary Wilson having a birthday today. We've added her to the list as well. Today is want to find out sexual interest your partner has on mojoupgrade.com. You can each take a private quiz. It'll show if you have interests are matching. Positive thought. Wear an outfit that makes you feel confident today. Remind yourself that you are strong, smart, and capable. Good stuff there. We got more good stuff coming your way, like Steve Bertram's Sports Report, followed by the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. In the 7:35, the DQ Nearly Impossible Quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. That man at 7:50, Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater. James the Gardener normally comes in 8 o'clock. He won't be in this morning. 8:35, after the news and weather forecast, Bama's Blessing Barbecue, William Palmer. Random facts from David Hopewell. Jess will be stopping by at 8:50. Jess is, well, hang around. We'll tell you. Then after 9 o'clock, news and weather forecast. The Morning Point ladies will be in. 9:35, we'll have Ephraim McDowell Health upcoming mental health symposium. We'll be talking about that with Monica Gilbert and Misty Rice. That is the lineup, kids. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. One more day. Tomorrow, we light that fuse and start another early weekend together because we can. So, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, May 15th. Good morning.
And now, why we have a problem with Thursday.
Because it's not Friday, that's why. Yeah, which is the same reason we hate Wednesday. And Tuesday. And really hate Monday. Because it's not Friday. Monday is the farthest thing from Friday. Die, Monday. Die, 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 die.
Guys, we're talking about Thursday here.
Oh, yeah, right. But it's still not Friday!
Yeah. This has been why we have a problem with Thursday. And why we don't even bother asking about Mondays.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here on the Bypass in Danville, where we make buying a vehicle easy. No fast talk, no high-pressure sales, no gimmicks or silly commercials. Just honest deals and a team that takes pride in doing business the right way. For over 75 years, we've built trust by treating our customers like family, offering fair prices and making sure you drive away with confidence. Stop by today and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Former Danville High School standout Cliff Berry has been named the new girls' head basketball coach at Danville Christian Academy. Berry replaces Billy Enman, who stepped down after leading the team. to back-to-back 12th region titles, the Sweet 16 Final Four, and an All-A state championship. Berry guided Campbellsville University Harrodsburg to an NCCAA national title this past season. Former Kentucky player Julius Randle led the Minnesota Timberwolves to the NBA's Western Conference Finals last night with a 121-110 victory over the Golden State Warriors, 4-1. Randle had 29 points, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. In the East, Boston stayed alive by routing the Knicks 127-102. New York still leads the best of 7, 3-2. In Major League Baseball, the Chicago White Sox have their first 3-game winning streak of 2025 after beating Cincinnati last night at Great American Ballpark 4-2. The Reds have lost 4 of their last 5. Elsewhere, Minnesota swept Baltimore yesterday in a twin bill, 6-3 and 8-6, to advance their winning streak to 10 games. The Phillies ended the Cardinals' 9-game winning streak 2-1 in the opener of a doubleheader. St. Louis won the nightcap 14-7. It was the Brewers 9, Guardians 5, Marlins 3, Cubs 1, Tigers 6, Red Sox 5, Yankees 3, Mariners 1, Pirates 4, Mets nothing, and the Nationals 5, Braves 4. Also posting wins yesterday were the Astros, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Padres, and Rangers. In high school baseball last night, it was Campbellsville 3, Boyle County 2, Rockcastle County 7, Danville 4, and Marion County 6, Lincoln County 5. The regular season wraps up this weekend with district play next week. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located
in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can share it. Visit us on our Cindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
Folks, the Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May at Mattresses and More, located in Southland Plaza right next to Ace Hardware. Right now, you save up to 30% off on all new merchandise arriving weekly. That includes mattresses, bedroom suits, living room suits, recliners, and so much more. Again, this Memorial Day sale through the end of May, come in and get it now and save up to 30% off. Also, get 12 months same as cash with your good credit at Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza, Houstonville Road, Danville.
As prescription costs rise, many Medicare beneficiaries are having difficulty keeping up. If you or someone you know is finding it difficult to pay for prescriptions, the Kentucky Department for Aging and Independent Living State Health Insurance Assistance Program may be able to help. SHIP counselors can guide you to money-saving prescription assistance programs, including a program that helps pay for Medicare Part D plan costs for limited-income seniors. For more information, call 1-877-293-7447.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be partly sunny today, high of 85. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 6. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 tomorrow, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 82. New rainfall mass between 1/4 and 1/2 an inch is possible. Friday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms and a possible thunderstorm after 8 p.m. Some storms could produce some heavy rainfall, low of 66, wind gusts to 21. New rainfall mass between 1 to 2 inches is possible. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 8 a.m. on Saturday, then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 and a high of 79. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 67 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:21. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature Joseph. I'm sorry I don't have his last name, but I like the title of his song, Average American Dream.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
I've got an average American dream. I'd like a home on a mountain by a stream. I'd like to marry a lovely girl. She'd be my queen, I'd be her king. And we'd share an average American dream. Don't want much, just what I need. If I have that, I know I'll be pleased. Just a home where I live, and a girl whom I could give all the love that's inside of me. It's just an average American dream. I'd like a home on a mountain by a stream. I'd like to marry a lovely girl. She'd be my queen, I'd be her king. We'd share an average American dream. I'd like to raise a family, have a couple of children, maybe 3, and together we'd sing our songs. We'd learn what's right from what is wrong, and forever after we would be happy. It's just an average American dream. I'd like a home on the mountain, be my queen, I'd be her king. And we'd share an average American dream. That's all I have, just an average American dream. Oh, you know, dreams come true when you have an average American dream.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 F 1020 AM, WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
Make the world go and get off my shoulders. Say the things you used to say and make the world
Do you remember when you loved me? Before the world took me astray. If you do, then forgive me and make the world go away. Make the world go away and get off my shoulders. Say the things you used to say and make the world go away. I'm sorry if I hurt you. I'll make it up day by day. Just say you love me like you used to, and make the world go away. Make the world go away and get it off my shoulders. Say the things you used to say and make the world go away.
Glenn Campbell, This Land Is Your Land. Then we heard from Eddie Arnold before that, Make the World Go Away. Eddie Arnold, born in the state in 1918, expired in 2008. It is 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A Henderson man faces charges for allegedly attacking two women and choking a dog. It happened Tuesday on Rosser Drive when 36-year-old Jeffrey Fisher allegedly physically assaulted and choked two women during an argument. Fisher then allegedly grabbed a dog by its neck and placed it in a chokehold. He's now facing multiple charges, which include battery, criminal trespassing, and animal cruelty. A new report claims many hospitals in central Kentucky are below average when it comes to safety. Leapfrog Group, a national nonprofit watchdog keeping track of patient safety, says several central Kentucky hospitals are below average in a variety of safety metrics like patient falls and infections. Statewide, the report gave all hospitals in Kentucky an overall rating of 36 out of 50, just under 23% of the state's hospitals receiving an A grade. One of the Senate hopefuls looking to replace Mitch McConnell talks about why he's the next person for the job. The impending retirement of Senator several names have placed who's 1984. One of them, Congressman Andy Barr, a 12-year member of the House of Representatives for the 6th District of Kentucky.
All the Republican candidates talk about supporting President Trump and his agenda, but you're only going to have one candidate in this race who's actually doing it.
Speaking on Kentuckiana's Morning News, Barr made it clear the upcoming referendum isn't about Mitch McConnell or his legacy.
I love Kentucky. I'm an 8th-generation Kentuckian, and it's time for a U.S. Senator to fight for this America First agenda and help this president save our country.
Other interested contenders for McConnell's Senate seat include former Attorney General Daniel Cameron, Morris Industries CEO Nate Morris, and State Representative and Louisville native Pamela Stevenson. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
A new statue at the Boyle County Public Library honors those individuals featured in a book written by a local author. The statue is one of a horse called Courage that was created by artist Brandon Long. The work was commissioned by the Pioneer Playhouse and the Boyle County Public Library, and the statue honors those brave pack horse librarians who brought books to families in remote regions of Appalachia in the 1930s. The statue, Courage, started at Pioneer Playhouse last year when That Bookwoman play, which was based off the children's book written by local author Heather Henson, debuted at Pioneer Playhouse. Following that, the statue was then donated to the library. It now stands in the front area of the Boyle County Public Library in a grassy area in that parking lot. Today's the meet and greet for Danville Schools' new director for the arts. We told you earlier this week that Danville Schools had hired Bo List to take over the role as the district's director of the arts, taking over for Jane Dewey, who announced her retirement after 25 years. Today, you're invited to a meet and greet with List at Danville High School from 5:30 until 6:30. List has decades of experience as an administrator and an educator, most recently as the director of development for the Leeds Center for the Arts in Winchester, as well as drama faculty for the Governor's School for the Arts. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something? Be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and at First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter, projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our community grows financially. Because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Look at Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Stephen Eugene Satterley, age 48 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday, May the 6th. Memorial service is Monday at 1 o'clock at Spring Hill Cemetery. Royalty Funeral is in charge of the arrangement. Donald Hill, age 84 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday, April the 29th. He was the husband of 62 years to Carol Hill and helped establish the Carpenters Christian Church in Harrodsburg. Visitation is Tuesday from 12:30 with the time of the service at 2 o'clock at the Carpenters Christian Church. Alexander Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Donna Marie Wells, age 66 of Lawrenceburg, died Monday. She was the widow of Ronnie Wells. Visitation is Tuesday from 11 at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Shelbyville First Christian Church. Saffel House Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank,
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is, and always will be, to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be partly sunny Ransdell today and a high of 85. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of 69. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 tomorrow, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly cloudy with a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Friday night, excuse me, didn't mean to cough in your ear. Friday night, we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could produce some heavy rainfall with a low of 66, wind gusts to 21. New rainfall amounts between 1 to 2 inches possible. And then on showers, possible storm before 8 a.m., then a slight showers and thunderstorms after 2, and a high of 79. Right now, we have mostly cloudy sky. Morning to you, it's May 15th. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Are you ready to win? It's time for the DQ. Nearly impossible question, all right? And 2 rules. You win once a month and you pick your winning up within 30 days, okay? That's all we ask. So, up for grabs if you can answer the question correctly. 859-734-4321. Not 1, but 2 BLT sandwiches from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, are you ready? Here is the nearly impossible question. I have branches, but no fruit, trunk, or leaves. What am I? I have branches, but no fruit, trunk, or leaves. What am I? 859-734-4321. Now, come on, mouse, please move around here where I can do something. Trini Lopez, born in the state in 1937, expired in 2020. This is called If I Had a Hammer. Trini Lopez, happy birthday. All right, bye-bye. All right, we got a winner. That was Trini Lopez, by the way. I had a hammer. Trini Lopez was born on this date in 1937. And got a winner for the DQ today is quiz. Let's see. I was trying to find. I guess I got rid of it. All right. The nearly impossible question read, I have branches but no fruit, trunk or leaves. What am I? I couldn't fool Judy King. She was the first in, and she said a bank. That's exactly what we were looking for. A bank has branches, no fruit, trunk or leaves. So thank you, Judy King. Thank you all that called in. Especially thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it tomorrow. It is 7:42. Now, this.
It is a great honor. I mean, a great honor. Dylan Carr.
I have days where I hate my job. This little town and the whole world too. Last Sunday when my Wildcats lost, Lord, it put me in a bad mood. I have moments when I curse the rain and then complain when the sun's too hot. I look around at what everyone has and I forget about all I've got. But I know I'm a lucky man. God's given me a pretty fair hand. Got a house and a piece of land, a few dollars in a coffee can. My old truck's still good. My ticker's ticking like they say it should. I got rubber in the oven. A good woman's loving. And one more day to be my little kid's dad. Lord knows I'm a lucky man. I got some friends who would be here fast. I could call them any time of day. I got a brother who's got my back. Got a mama who I swear is a saint. I got a brand new rod and reel. I got a full week off this year. And Dad had a close call last spring. It's a miracle he's still here. Well, I know I'm a lucky man. God's given me a pretty fair hand. Got a house and a piece of land, a few dollars in a coffee can. My old truck's still running good. My ticker's ticking like they say it should. I got supper in the oven, a good woman's loving. One more day to be my little kid's dad. Lord knows I'm a lucky man.
I'm in New York City and I'm standing in front of 15 televisions that are bigger than my house.
My old truck's still running good. My ticker's ticking like they say it should. I got supper in the oven, a good woman's loving. And even my bad days ain't that bad. Yeah, I'm a lucky man.
All right, that was Dylan Carmichael. In case you didn't hear his uncle, Eddie Montgomery, introduce him. And we got a winner. The tickets for Renfrew Valley. I only had one pair to give away, and that pair is going to Debbie Steele. Dylan Carmichael, Taylor Austin Dye, and Rye Davis are all going to be in concert Saturday night at Renfro Valley together for the first time ever. Renfro Valley's new Barn Theater. One night, one stage, one show. This Saturday, doors open at 6:30. Show starts at 7:30 in the new barn. That should be a very neat concert there. Rye Davis chasing the Neon Rainbow, nationally performing 200 to 250 shows the last 3 years. And that time he is open for Ted Nugent, Puddle of Mud, Uncle Cracker, Chris Knight, been featured at ABC's Rising Star competition, been invited as a performer in Nashville, famous Bluebird Cafe. Good stuff there. Again, on Saturday night, it's Renfro Valley. Dylan Carmichael and Taylor Austin Dye, Rye Davis. All right, we've got 3 of them there. Good concert. It probably will be worth your while. That's in Mount Vernon, by the way. I'm sure. We have got, get that out of the way over here. We've got your tech report, the good news, and then what do we have it? Oh, that man.
It's called the AI Futures Fund, and the idea is to help new companies that are building using the latest AI tools from Google's DeepMind. Along with money, the chosen startups will also have early access to DeepMind AI models and access to Google experts. Applications can be found at Google.word said on Tuesday the layoffs will affect employees across all levels of the company. A Microsoft spokesman told CNBC the organizational changes are necessary for success in a dynamic marketplace. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark. The good news.
Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
All right, and please stand by. This man named Jared DeSalvo saved a dog from the East River in March, and now she's got a forever home. NYPD announced after 6 weeks, no one came forward and claimed the dog, so Jared adopted her. He's got 2 young kids, so it worked out great. Out that the pit bull had gotten loose earlier that day, and the owner didn't know where it was. He went to the police station that night to thank both cops in person. How's this for instant karma? Someone at a convenience store in Phillipsburg, New Jersey, found a $100 bill on the counter and could have kept it, but they told the cashier to hang on to it in case the person who left it came back. They bought a lottery ticket, immediately won $1 million. They told lottery officials their philosophy is, if you take something that's not yours, you will never get your own. And that is the good news. The good news is brought to you by this company and the man at the end.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, 2-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone. So it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that certificate local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Isn't it time life got more exciting and easier? The Willows at Harrodsburg offers new luxury patio homes. Coming soon, enjoy carefree senior living. We handle all maintenance. More time for you to explore premium amenities, enjoy community events, and use our concierge service. Discover our pet-friendly community for vibrant, elegant living. Ask about special options and extras for our founding members. See what's waiting. Visit willows@harrodsburg.com. That's willows@harrodsburg.com.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
At CC Auto Parts and Service, we take the agricultural folks in Mercer County will be in full swing preparing their crops for harvest. Michelle Kokenair brings expertise and many years' experience in the farm machinery parts business. Stop by today or call 734-9515, 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
Hi, this is your friend Rick Dees, and here's Radio Rick.
Thank you, Rick Dees. And I presume this is Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater?
You presume correctly.
Okay, wow. That was a good guess, wasn't it?
You got it right. You right in one. Good for you, Rick.
Yeah, that's good for me. Do I get a cookie?
Sure.
Sugar.
But
I want
you're gonna have to
sugar-free
get-
cookie.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you're going to have to get it from somebody else because I have no cookies.
Oh, no cookies for Alan. Okay.
No cookies for Rick.
You're cookieless.
I am.
Okay. But you're not funless because there's a lot going on at the Ragged Edge Theater.
There is. We are still waist deep in Sound of Music right now. Things are a lot of the big pieces of the show are coming together, and it's going to be a headlong dash to June 20th from this point in, because we've got the staging of the show is just about complete. We've been having music rehearsals all along, choreography rehearsals. Now we complete the set, start working on lights, getting the props together, costuming the show has begun. So all the big pieces of putting together a big musical production like this are now engaged, and everybody's working like crazy to get this one on its feet, and it's going to be wonderful. We're going to have what was I going to say? We're going to have if everybody remembers the movie, the Bill Baird marionettes in the singing The Lonely Goat Herd. Well, that part was made for the movie. It's not a part of the stage musical, but it's a part of our production. We've been having a pair of very talented young ladies who've been associated with the theater for a while. Caitlin and Addie Rulon have built us our puppets so that we can actually do the puppet show. And they've been sending me pictures of these things as they've been going along. And they are absolutely adorable. I cannot wait to start working on that number. And I think people are going to be absolutely charmed by these things. It's just going to be such a fun piece of the show.
What are you going to do with the puppets after the show?
Keep them, and then if other production, my idea would be that if other productions elsewhere want to do the Sound of Music, we let it be known through our, we've got a variety of organizations that we communicate with, community theater groups, who do. It's like I don't have a something or other. It's like, does anyone have one that we can rent or borrow or something, and that sort of thing. So let people know that we have a full set of puppets, and we might be able to rent them out.
There you go.
And so forth. Yeah. If you have the room and the organization to be able to do it, that is how a lot of theaters make their money back on what they spend on a production, is renting their stuff out to other theaters. Woodford Theater has been a great resource for us. They have a large costume library, and and they rent for very reasonable prices the stuff they've got. So we would like to start doing some of the same stuff. So there you go.
Yeah. I thought maybe you'd have like a wall of honor or something that you put props up in.
Oh, there are occasional pieces and things that we will put up on the. Actually, the first thing that I've wanted to, aside from like pictures of the cast and stuff like that go up in the walls, backstage or up in my office or something, is the big tote board from 1776.
Oh.
Malcolm Springs from the Boyle County Performing Arts Center built that for us. And with that, we'll keep it. We'll hang it on a wall, and then if somebody would like to rent it, then they can, and we can make back a little money on the lumber we spent on it, and just add to the theater's
ambiance
budget that way. So
very good.
Yeah, but if folks, again, tickets are selling very steadily. We've got a small handful of tickets available for opening night. I don't know, probably less than 10. The first Friday and first Saturday, the 21st and 22nd of June, are getting pretty thin. There's still good availability left for the second weekend, though, the 27th, 28th, and 29th. And if folks would like to come and see the show, and believe me, folks, you're going to want to come see this show. The best way to reserve your tickets is by getting on our website, raggededgetheater.org. Click on the golden ticket there on the homepage, and that'll take you into our box office program. Or you can call and leave me a message at the theater at 859-734-2389, and I will get back to you.
Good stuff.
Yeah, man.
People will say, wow, you're over a month away. They don't realize how many people you've got in this production.
Well, we've got 34 people in the cast, and that doesn't count the production staff. There's 5 people who are rehearsing this show. We've got not only myself, but our stage manager, Molly Price, our choreographer, Amy Wilcox, our music director, Bethany Fuller, and then there will be Molly will have 3 more people at her disposal as backstage hands. I will have myself and 2 spotlight operators up in the booth. So, you're getting, and then of course there's the people at the front of the house, the ushers, people who work concessions, my wife Judy who runs box office, and we're talking 50 people, over 50 people involved in the production.
All right, I got news. Alan got to run.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Okay.
We'll talk to you next week.
All right. Bye, Alan.
Bye-bye.
Alan Barlow, Ragged Edge Theater, WHBN Harrodsburg.
Citizenship. The case before the High Court isn't directly about the constitutionality of the order. Rather, it focuses on the scope with which lower courts can issue nationwide injunctions. President Trump will be wrapping up his swing through the Middle East today. Yesterday, he announced record-breaking new deals between Qatar, Boeing, and the U.S. Department of Defense. Boeing will be selling billions of dollars worth of planes to that country, and the DoD will be selling top-tier drones. Secretary of State Marco Rubio is in Turkey, where peace talks between Ukraine and Russia are set to take place. Rubio met with his NATO counterparts today, telling them the purpose of the alliance is to prevent wars.
We want to see it grow stronger, spending levels among all partners that allow everyone to be stronger and makes the alliance stronger. And also he wants to end wars, and that's the hope with Russia and Ukraine. We'll see what happens over the next couple of days.
The direct talks between Russia and Ukraine will be the first since the early weeks of the war, but neither President Trump nor Russian President Vladimir Putin are scheduled to attend. The Kremlin has announced its delegation, and Putin's name is not on the list. A New Jersey transit engineer strike is hours away and would bring trains to a halt for hundreds of thousands of daily commuters at midnight. More from Scott Pringle.
The head of the union representing engineers, Tom Haas, says they are still trying to get a deal that involves higher wages.
We are committed to staying at the table. New Jersey Transit seems committed to staying at the table.
Should a strike happen, NJ Transit is providing extra buses at a number of places. Also, private bus companies would help as well. But NJ Transit President Chris Calori is warning customers that extra buses will only accommodate about 20% of train riders.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Life can be full of risks. One thing you shouldn't take a risk with ever is your family's health insurance. If you're self-employed or you now need affordable health insurance, you need to make this free call right now and see how the Health Insurance Helpline can help you get it.
800-410-6385. 800-410-6385. 800-410-6385. That's 800-410-6385.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
A Georgetown University scholar released Wednesday from an ICE detention center said he was treated like a subhuman. Brian Shook reports.
Badr Khan Suri walked out of the Texas facility after a federal judge ordered his release earlier in the day. The Indian national had been held at the facility since March and says he was never told what charges he was facing. The Department of Homeland Security accused him of actively spreading Hamas propaganda and promoting anti-Semitism on social media. Following his release, Khan Suri said he feels no vengeance, has forgiveness for everyone, and that we need to be courageous in these tough times. I'm Brian Shook.
Things got heated between the chief of Homeland Security and House Democrats. Lisa Taylor with more.
The hearing was supposed to be about her budget, but Kristi Noem was in several back and forths with Democrats about immigration, specifically the status of Kilmar Abrego Garcia.
It's got to be extremely discouraging to be one of your constituents. To see you fight for a terrorist like this and not fight for them is extremely alarming to me.
I'm fighting for due process. That was Congressman Dan Goldman and Noem clashing over Abrego Garcia, who was deported by the Trump administration to El Salvador in March on what they said was an administrative error. They've since said he's a member of the MS-13 gang. The Supreme Court has ordered the administration to facilitate his return, but the DOJ has been fighting parts of that ruling in a lower court.
Bruce Springsteen is calling the Trump administration incompetent and treasonous. Springsteen kicked off his Land of Hopes and Dreams tour Wednesday night in Manchester, England, and told the cheering crowd that the America he loves is currently in the hands of a corrupt, incompetent, and treasonous administration. He then asked the audience to raise your voices against authoritarianism and let freedom ring. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A new statue at the Boyle County Public Library honors those individuals featured in a book written by a local author. The statue is one of a horse called Courage that was created by artist Brandon Long. The work was commissioned by the Pioneer Playhouse and the Boyle County Public Library, and the statue honors brave librarians books to families in remote regions of Appalachia in the 1930s. The statue, Courage, started at Pioneer Playhouse last year when That Bookwoman play, which was based off the children's book written by local author Heather Henson, debuted at Pioneer Playhouse. Following that, the statue was then donated to the library. It now stands in the front area of the Boyle County Public Library in a grassy area in that parking lot. Today's the meet and greet for Danville Schools' new director for the arts. We told you earlier this week that Danville Schools had hired Bo List to take over the role as the district's director of the arts, taking over for Jane Dewey, who announced her retirement after 25 years. Today, you're invited to a meet and greet with List at Danville High School from 5:30 until 6:30. List has decades of experience as an administrator and an educator, most recently as the director of development for the Leeds Center for the Arts in Winchester, as well as drama faculty for the Governor's School for the Arts. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit esity.com/careers. That's esity.com.
D-Life. 25 500 HD. Now Bob as low as $49,998. Stock M $25,498. Several HD in stock to choose from. Chevrolet located online in.com. We are Danville's deal maker.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local online store. Save? Get on it. You'll have a collection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts too, and you can shop right from your phone. Satisfied by counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save. Big Deals online store. You can also find links to the free on Apple Android sales. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deals easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile. Check it out. The thousands that save with deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
When it comes to your money, there's a lot to think about. Paying bills, family, and retirement. Farmers National Bank cares about your financial well-being and is here to help. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com to check out their financial wellness section with short videos on budgeting, saving, paying off debt, and more. You can also stop into a branch or call to ask the bank's financial professionals for advice. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We are going to have partly sunny skies today. High 7 tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 69. For Friday, likely a thunderstorm before 2, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 82. New half an inch possible. Friday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers, a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could produce some heavy rainfall. Low of 66, wind gust to 21. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. New rainfall amounts between 1 to 2 inches is possible. Saturday, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 8 a.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, a high of 79. Chance of showers after 2 on Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 77. Chance of showers on Monday, mainly after 2, partly sunny, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 80. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm on Wednesday, partly sunny, high of 79. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 69 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:10. Good Thursday to you. This is the 15th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 10th and 16th. All needs a name and phone number like Sonia Turner, Sarah Shirley, Ricky Baker, Vicki Riley, Olivia Hazlett, Miranda Yeager, and Mary Wilson, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays. Let's take a look and see who we have birthday-wise today. We have Gryphon Elam, Trent Johnson, Casey McCrae, Thomas Saylor, Marcus James, Jamie Dunn, Mary Wilson, Brenda Farmer, Tia King Taylor, and John Roberts.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, thank you, Reba, for the chocolate cake. And don't forget, vanilla ice cream goes mighty well with it. Today is Peace Officer Memorial Day, National Chocolate Chip Day, Straw Hat Day, and International Day of Families. Celebrate those accordingly. Your life hack tells us, want to find out what sexual interest your partner has? MojoUpgrade.com. You can each take a private quiz, and it will show if you have any interests that match. Your positive thought, wear an outfit that makes you feel confident today. Remind yourself that you are strong, smart, and capable. Good stuff there. We got more good stuff getting ready to flood into your ears by Vaught's Views, Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We normally have James DeGarden. He will not be able to come in today. So after 8:30 news and weather forecast, Bama's Blessing Barbecue, William Palmer. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. Jess stopping by at 8:50. Then after 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, the Morning Point ladies will be in. Then after 9:30 news and weather forecast, Ephraim McDowell Health upcoming mental health symposium. We'll be talking about that with Monica Gilbert and Misty Rice. So that is our lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM. One more day, we light that fuse, kids, and start the weekend early tomorrow morning because we can. So sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, May 15th. Good morning to you.
Attention, all listeners. Today is Thursday. Take heart, but do not forget there is still one more day of work until Friday. Operating without large amounts of coffee taken internally is not safe or suitable. Be alert for any and all approaching supervisors. Until this workday is done, they are the enemy. This message is brought to you by the Council for We Can Do This, people. We can do this.
Vaught's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
It really makes sense for Kentucky to add Florida Atlantic transfer Elijah Brown to the tight end room when he played only 11 games in 2 years at Florida Atlantic after transferring there after 1 year at Alabama. Maybe Kentucky is just hoping for a miracle, but there could also be some logic behind what looks like madness. Vince Mera did recruit Brown when he played high school football in Dayton, Ohio, before losing him to Alabama. Elijah Brown was a top 250 recruit and a 4-star prospect coming out of high school. So maybe there's still some untapped potential in the 6'5", 260-pound Brown that Mera and Kentucky offensive coordinator Bush Hampton will be able to unlock the next 2 seasons. Kentucky returns tight ends Josh Caddis and Willie Rodriguez, got Henry Boyer out of Illinois in the transfer portal, and signed freshman Mikael Skinner.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
The only competition that really matters is you versus you. And with the performance of Veltima fungicide from BASF, you can take your best results even further. Veltima fungicide is on your side to out-yield the competition by an average of 7 bushels per acre, but you've never been average. Beat your own record, get every bushel you deserve, and make this your best season yet with Veltima fungicide from BASF. Always read and follow label directions.
Part of me is kind of intrigued that UK coach Mark Stoops and recruiting coordinator Vince Mera are willing to give Florida Atlantic transfer Elijah Brown another chance to play SEC football. And maybe Brown's physical skills will be a plus because Stoops has made it clear he plans to get back to a more physical running game. Maybe this
design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Former Danville High School standout Cliff Berry has been named the new girls' head basketball coach at Danville Christian Academy. Berry replaces Billy Enman, who stepped down after leading the team to back-to-back 12th region titles, the Sweet 16, Final Four, and an All-A state championship. Berry guided Campbellsville University Harrodsburg to an NCCAA national title this past season. Former Kentucky player Julius Randle led the Minnesota Timberwolves to the NBA's Western Conference Finals last night with a 121-110 victory over the Golden State Warriors 1. Randle had 29 points, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. In the East, Boston stayed alive by routing the Knicks 127-102. New York still leads the best of 7, 3 games to 2. In Major League Baseball, the Chicago White Sox have their first 3-game winning streak of 2025 after beating Cincinnati last night at Great American Ballpark 4-2. The Reds have lost 4 of their last 5. Elsewhere, Minnesota swept Baltimore yesterday in a twin bill, 6-3 and 8-6, to advance their winning streak to 10 games. The Phillies ended the Cardinals' 9-game winning streak 2-1 in the opener of a doubleheader. St. Louis won the nightcap 14-7. It was the Brewers 9, Guardians 5, Marlins 3, Cubs 1, Tigers 6, Red Sox 5, Yankees 3, Mariners 1, Pirates 4, Mets nothing, and the Nationals 5, Braves 4. Also posting wins yesterday were the Astros, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Padres, and Rangers. In high school baseball last night, it was Campbellsville 3, Boyle County 2, Rockcastle County 7, Danville 4, and Marion County 6, Lincoln County 5. The regular season wraps up this weekend with district play next week. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the logo, the navy background, and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to
open today. Located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrisburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 Street.
With a high of 85. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of 69. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 on Friday. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy. High of 82. New rainfall between a quarter and half an inch possible. Friday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could produce some heavy rainfall. Low of 66. Wind gust to 21. New rainfall amounts between 1 to 2 inches. Saturday, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 8 a.m. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 and a high of 79. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 70 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20 and a half. Let's go ahead and let's do this one. We got another birthday boy. His name is Graham Goebel. He's 78 years old today. This is called Reminiscing. The band is called Liver River Band. He's a singer-songwriter. Graham Goebel with Liver River Band, 78 years old today. Doing a little reminiscing. WHBN, AM and FM. Little River Band doing a little reminiscing as we celebrate the birth of one Graham Goebel, 78 singer-songwriter with Little River Band. Now we got another birthday boy. His name, Mike Oldfield. He is 72 years old today, multi-instrumentalist. You may remember this one, Eerie Sounds of Tubular Bells from the Exorcist theme. Mike Oldfield, 72. 825 WHBN.
Mississippi cotton-picking Delta town, one dusty street to walk up and down, nothing much to see but a starving hound in a Mississippi cotton-picking Delta town. Down in the Delta where I was born, all we raised was cotton, potatoes and corn. I've picked cotton till my fingers hurt, dragging the sack through that Delta dirt. And I've worked hard the whole week long, picking my fingers to the blood and bone. There ain't a lot of money in a cotton bale, at least when you try to sell in a Mississippi cotton-picking Delta town. One dusty street to walk up and down, nothing much to see but a starving hound in a Mississippi cotton-picking Delta town. On Saturday nights, we'd get dressed up, catch us a ride on a pickup truck. On a gravel road, it nearly strangled us, that cotton-picking Delta does. We'd sit across the street on the depot porch, looking at the folks looking back at us, munching on a dust-covered ice cream cone, wondering how we'd get back home. From a Mississippi cotton-picking Delta town, one dusty street to walk up and down, nothing much to do but just hang around in a Mississippi cotton-picking Delta town. From a Mississippi cotton-picking Delta town, one dusty street to walk up and down, nothing much to do but just hang around in a Mississippi cotton picking Delta town.
And that was Charlie Pride, Mississippi cotton picking Delta town. It is 8:30, time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky's oldest known World War II veteran has died. Oakley Hacker, who was born in 1916 in Clay County, served in the Navy aboard the SS Oliver Woodcock and provided gunnery support for D-Day. Hacker passed away Monday at the age of 108 years old. New details released following a crash which killed a pedestrian in Clay City. KSP alleging 25-year-old Allison Martin struck and killed 42-year-old Ross Hicks on Main Street near Dairy Queen late Tuesday night. State DUI charges. Jarrett Lewis was found in a parking lot showing signs. Lewis admitted to consuming alcohol earlier that day and 1.8 blood alcohol content level at the time of his arrest. Lewis is on suspension for a federal indictment case to a grand jury. Fields accused of setting his house on fire, killing his 13 and 15-year-old sons on April 30th. Fields is held on a $2 million bond as he awaits for his preliminary hearing in federal court. A Lexington distillery opening its doors for the first time yesterday. RD1 Spirits celebrating their newly constructed research and development location, which offer Kentuckians a tasting room and distillery for bourbon. The building is 3 times the size of RD1's former tasting room. Tasting rooms able to seat up to 36 people. The distillery is located at 113 Turner Commons Way. And millions of cicadas will appear across central Kentucky. The Brood 14 cicada starting to emerge after spending the last 17 years underground. Millions of the insects expected to appear and peak during Memorial Day weekend. They'll eventually die off near the end of June. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Normally we have Joe's news, but we're going to change it up because we have to talk to Jess earlier than normal.
Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jess. How are you?
I'm great. How are you this morning?
I'm better, but I'll get over it. Of course, we're talking with Judge Executive Sarah Steele, sans Jess.
Yes. Thank you for taking me a few minutes early. I'm out here at the elementary school getting ready to help with field day.
Oh, what kind of activities will be happening at field day?
Oh, my goodness. Well, thank goodness I'm not participating, right?
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't be very good at that anymore. So I'm just helping with the booth. There's various events. You know, they have lots of little relays and things set up out in the field, just various games for the kids. So it'll be fun.
Oh, it sounds like a lot of fun. And it looks like it's going to be a good day to have a field day. It's not going to be too hot. I'd rather have it a little overcast anyway.
Yes. They, bless their hearts, they've had to reschedule. It was supposed to be Monday, and then it was going to be Tuesday, and then it was going to be Wednesday. So they've just inched through the week. But thank goodness they can have it today, and the kids can celebrate because we do have some, sounds like tonight and tomorrow, some not so good weather coming in. So.
Yeah. Well, what's the county looking like right now?
Yeah. We have busy as summer's, peeking through. So our road crews are out mowing. So please be advised they're out mowing hard. They've already been in the Bergen area and at court on Tuesday. Our road supervisor Todd reported that they were around the Paradise Camp area and would be moving into Magistrate Elliott's district, which is District 1. So they'll swing around the south side of like 127 and then come back through that area and start towards the Parable area. So that's, I think, where the mowing crews are right now. So be advised they're out and just be careful. If you see them, please use precaution. Let's see. Our physical court this week was pretty busy. We had a lot of housekeeping type stuff going on. We had our first reading of our budget for fiscal year 26. I've told you the last couple of weeks that we've been working really hard on that, and we're excited about some of the projects that we were able to budget for. We have a lot of road construction projects, a couple bridges that are getting repaired, and we're going to be starting our animal shelter, our animal control center being built, hopefully in July. So just, we're excited to be able to cut costs in one area and do some projects that benefit our community. So that's exciting. Also, we're really proud that we've worked with the sheriff's office on this and super proud to be able in this next year's budget to add hazardous duty to our officers. So sheriff's deputies, we are thankful for what they do, and they put their lives out there for us. And so it's one way that we can, show appreciation. And it helps the sheriff's office retain good officers with that hazardous duty retirement. So we're super excited to have that included in our budget this year.
Good for them. They sure deserve it.
Yes, absolutely. I think we all agree on that for sure. Thankful for what they do for us every day. So yeah, lots going on. I have a meeting this afternoon at Mercer Sanitation District. Let's see, we've had tourism meeting this week. So there's just a lot of things going on in our community. Like I said, as summer's peeking its head out, we have a lot of activities coming up. So that's great.
It won't be long. I believe the pool will be opening up. Is that correct?
Yes,
right around Memorial Day?
Memorial Day. They have the companies out there finishing up, and it looks like we're on schedule, and so excited about that. Stephen talked about that at our court meeting on Tuesday, so gearing up for that. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be up Memorial Day weekend. So.
Oh, wonderful. Now, a lot of people will be looking forward to that, and something for the kids to do and the families as well.
Correct. And there's a lot of fun things being planned at the park this year. Of course, we'll have our 4th of July like we always do, but tourism is planning like a Fun in the Sun event. I think it's July 12th. It's like big inflatables out there. And so they're just really trying to the park is looking amazing. The guys out there are doing a great job, and the leagues are going well. So we just want to keep the momentum going, and, tourism is chipping in and trying to plan some events. The chamber has a lot of events going on this summer. So it's just coming alive. Thanks for people to do, for sure.
Activity. And then next month, lunch in the park at the Fort Herod starts up again on Fridays.
So at noon on Fridays. Yeah, that's always fun.
And we always invite people to bring some food out, something to eat, and leave your phones in the car.
Correct. Just take a break for a few minutes and enjoy.
Yes.
Enjoy, yeah. So, yeah, that's definitely great.
Well, what exactly will you be doing there?
I don't know. I'm checking in right now.
Okay.
Or getting ready to check in, and I'm getting ready to get my assignment. Could be scary, right?
Oh, you could be in the dunking booth.
No, I do.
Did you say you volunteered for that? You volunteered, didn't you?
No, sir. Not with several hundred kids trying to dunk you. No, sir.
You might
They have roped me in. I've already had to sign up for Pioneer Days dunking booth. I've done that for the last 4 years.
Okay, good.
And Rick, I'm getting old. It's hard to climb back up on that seat. So I'm hoping they schedule me at a time where I won't get dunked very much.
Maybe they can have a little cherry picker situation. They can lift you up and set you back on there.
Yeah, maybe. I may need a spotter to stand by me and pull me back up on the seat. But yeah. So no dunking booth today, no sir.
All right. Well, we looking forward to that. Pioneer Days. Dunk the Jess.
Yes, there you go.
All right. Well, you have a good time out there today, and we'll talk to you again next week.
Yes.
Next Thursday.
Well, you have a wonderful week.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. That's Jess, Judge Executive Sarah Steele. And here is the Jess of our news. It's spelled N-E-W-S. Joe.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A new statue at the Boyle County Public Library honors those individuals featured in a book written by a local author. The statue is one of a horse called Courage that was created by artist Brandon Long. The work was commissioned by the Pioneer Playhouse and the Boyle County Public Library, and the statue honors those brave pack horse librarians who brought books to families in remote regions of Appalachia in the 1930s. The statue, Courage, started at Pioneer Playhouse last year when That Bookwoman play, which was based off the children's book written by local author Heather Henson, debuted at Pioneer Playhouse. Following that, the statue was then donated to the library. It now stands in the front area of the Boyle County Public Library in a grassy area in that parking lot. Today's the meet and greet for Danville School's new director for the arts. We told you earlier this week that Danville Schools had hired Bo List to take over the role as the district's director of the arts, taking over for Jane Dewey, who announced her retirement after 25 years. Today, you're invited to a meet and greet with List at Danville High School from 5:30 until 6:30. List has decades of experience as an administrator and an educator, most recently as the director of development for the Leeds Center for the Arts in Winchester, as well as drama faculty for the Governor's School for the Arts. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Folks, the Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May at Mattresses and More, located in Southland Plaza right next to Ace Hardware. Right now, you save up to 30% off on all new merchandise arrived weekly. That includes mattresses, bedroom suits, living room suits, recliners, and so much more. Again, this Memorial Day sale through the end of May, come in and get it now and save up to 30% off. Also, get 12 months same as cash with your good credit at Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza, Houstonville Road, Danville.
Paved driveways and parking lots are a major investment, whether at your business, church, or home. White House Seal Coating uses the right equipment and industry-proven techniques to seal, repair, and help you maintain your pavement with a beautiful finish.
They can repair large and small damaged areas and fill potholes.
They also offer parking lot striping services.
Call White House Seal Coating for a free estimate. Call 859-325-5716.
Or go online at whitehousesealcoating.com.
Here are the obituaries. Stephen Eugene Satterley, age 48 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday, May the 6th. Memorial service is Monday at 1 o'clock at Spring Hill Cemetery. Alexander Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Donald Hill, age 84 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday, April the 29th. He was the husband of 62 years to Carol Hill and helped establish the Carpenters Christian Church in Harrodsburg. Visitation is Tuesday from 12:30 to the time of the service at 2 o'clock at the Carpenters Christian Church. Alexander Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Donna Marie Wells, age 66 of Lawrenceburg, died Monday. She was the widow of Ronnie Wells. Visitation is Tuesday from 11 at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Shelbyville First Christian Church. Saffel House Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. As your community bank, protecting you and your money is important to us. If you are ever the victim of fraud or suspect a fraud attempt, contact us for advice. We're here to help.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be partly sunny today, high of 85. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 69. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 tomorrow afternoon, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly cloudy, high of 82. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Friday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8 p.m. Some of the storms could produce some heavy rainfall, low of 66. Wind gusts to 21. New rainfall amounts between 1 to 2 inches is possible. Then on Saturday, showers and possibly a thunderstorm before 8 a.m. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 and a high of 79. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies. 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:44 and a half. We are going to reach out now, try to get a hold of William Palmer, Bama's Blessing Barbecue, since we got Jess on earlier than we normally do.
Good morning, sir.
Sir, I tell you, I don't know who came in. It's just me sitting here, Sir William of Palmer.
What's going on, brother?
Bama's Blessing Barbecue is what's going on.
That's right. We got a buffet tonight.
Uh-oh, look out now. Get back, Loretta.
Yep. honey battered fried chicken, country fried steak, green beans, corn, mashed potatoes, white gravy, rolls, $12.99, all you can eat.
From 5 to 9.
Yep, from 5 to 9. Yes, sir.
And then you order off the menu for lunch. You're open at 11 till 9.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 11 a.m. till 9 p.m.
And
all day today.
If you want to order off the menu, you got $1 jumbo wings every day.
Yes, sir.
And if you order 12, you could try each one of the 12 sauces. Dip them in.
That's correct. That's correct. We got 12 different sauces. We got plenty of stuff to dip them in. I mean, you just kind of mix whatever you want to mix together. We'll make you some kind of concoction that'll make you happy.
And if you're
we got sweet to really hot.
Yeah. Hey, there you go. Now maybe just get one extra one and put a little bit of each one and kind of make your own and see how you do.
That's exactly right. Yeah. Combination,
Yeah. And the combination is at Beaumont Plaza next to Rags to Riches.
Yes, sir. 621 Beaumont Plaza, right next to Rags to Riches.
And people need to remember you cater, and you have a food truck available for your next get-together, with whether it's I guess you would, if somebody had a big family reunion somewhere, you'd show up there with your truck at an office, at a factory, at 859-605-2199. Is that about the right number?
That is correct. I mean, if you have any kind of event that you want barbecue at, or anything that we do, yeah, definitely give us a call, 859-605-2199. And we'll be more than happy to come out and set up. Yeah. Or if you just want us to cater it, we'll bring it to you and bring you the food.
Yeah, there you go. You got two ways.
We do cater too. Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir. Either way.
See, there you go. Again, that's called variety at Bama's Blessing Barbecue.
Yes, sir. 100% variety.
Open Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 to 9, and then Sunday buffet, 11 to 5.
Yes, sir. 11 to 5 on Sunday, and every other day except Tuesday, 11 to 9.
Very good. All right. Hey, Sir William, would you like to do some random facts with me?
Sure.
All right. Hey, this is the man that brings it to us.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
Okay. Are you ready for some random facts?
Sure.
All right, William, this may be surprising, but most varieties of Oreos are considered vegan, including the classic, double stuff, mega stuff, golden, and thins. They do not contain milk, eggs, or any other animal products.
Okay.
I did not know that.
I did not know that either.
So
okay.
All right, vegan lovers, Oreos are on your list now.
There you go.
Doctors put the odds of having identical quadruplets at about 1 in 15 million. There are only 72 documented cases of identical quadruplets ever.
That's definitely
that's random.
Definitely random. Yes, I was trying to think of the word random.
Yeah.
Definitely random.
A spotted animal can have a striped tail, but a striped animal can never have a spotted tail. Think that one up.
Never.
All right.
A spotted animal can have a striped tail, but a
spotted animal can have a striped tail, but a striped animal can't have a spotted tail. Run around and check it, will you, William?
Yeah, okay.
Go around and see if you find an animal that
you check
will
his
prove
front
that.
end, I'll check his back end.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, you've heard of the toy company Mattel?
Yeah.
Well, they released a pregnant version of the Barbie doll. Her name was Midge. She had a detachable baby bump with a baby inside, but she was quickly discontinued because people thought she promoted teen pregnancy.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yep. And 30% of households in America had a Nintendo in 1990. Only 23% had personal computers.
Yeah, I believe that. We had Atari.
Atari. There you go. I had
Atari.
I'll go one old school worse than you. I had Sega Saturn. That's really old school. Sega Saturn. I gave that to my son.
God.
My son's into all those games. That's what a lot of the kids are into, all the games and playing all those things. You know, the odd thing to me, he can play other kids. He has like a headset, and he can play with other kids in the United States. They can talk to each other, and they play these games together to help each other win.
Yeah. Yeah. It's called virtual or whatever it is. Yeah. That's all I played.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I lost you there for a minute.
Yeah. No, I'm still here. I thought I lost you. I thought you went around the other side to look at his tail.
No, that's yours. You get that end. I'll stick to the front.
Yes, sir.
All right. Sir William Palmer, we'll talk again in the morning of Bama's Blessing Barbecue.
Yes, sir. I'll talk to you tomorrow. God bless.
All right. God bless you. Take care.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That's William Palmer of Bama's Blessing Barbecue in Harrodsburg in the Beaumont Plaza. It is 8:52. We needed to duck out for this.
Hey, it's me again, your radio. Have you noticed about any form of entertainment these days digs a big hole in the family budget? I mean, whether you catch a ball game, hit a movie, or even that cable TV, whoa, you are going to pay up. Now, may I direct your attention to the 800-pound gorilla in the room that doesn't cost you an arm and a leg? Me, your radio. Ever wonder who pays for all this? Announcers, people behind the scenes, and don't even get me started on music royalties, so you get your favorite songs for free. These unsung heroes are our advertisers. They make it possible for you to get this cool radio stuff for free. So why not thank them? That's right, support our advertisers. They've got great deals, important services, and more. It's almost like we went to the dictionary and looked up win-win. Let's review. Support our advertisers and keep radio free. Trust me, nobody wants a coin-operated radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
The Hometown Radio Network Sports broadcast schedule. High school softball this Friday as the Mercer County Lady Titans host Western Hills, and we'll have that game 6 o'clock first pitch on 99.5 FM WHBN. Sunday is NASCAR racing. It's the All-Star Race. It's an 8 o'clock green flag drop from North Wilkesboro Speedway. We'll have the All-Star Race on your home for NASCAR 103.9 FM WHIR, and all games and races stream live at hometownlive.net.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
What's he doing holding my world? If he's not more than just a friend, why were you kissing him? And what's he doing in my world? What's he doing in my world? Did you tell him that you're my girl? If your love is really true, tell him my world's made for two. What's he doing in my world? Oh, don't let me keep on wondering just what you're gonna do. Wondering if the one I love loves somebody new. What's he doing in my world? We don't need him in our world. So if it's true he's just a friend, explain those kisses you gave him. And what's he doing in my world? What's he doing in my world?
Eddie Arnold, what's he doing in my world? Eddie Arnold, born on this date in 1918. And we've got Toto taking us top of the hour. This is called Rosanna. Dennis Fredrickson, singer with Toto, born on this date in 1951. Toto with Rosanna.
All I wanna do when I wake up in the morning is see you rise. Rosanna, Rosanna, never thought that a girl like you could ever care for me. Rosanna. She's gone, and I have to say, meet you all the way. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah.
Toto, Rosanna, Dennis Fredrickson, singer. Born this date, 1951. You're getting it on WHBN Harrisburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420. HometownLive.net. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Supreme Court hears arguments today over a hot-button issue related to President Trump's order to end birthright citizenship. The case before the High Court isn't directly about the constitutionality of the order. Rather, it focuses on the scope with which lower courts can issue nationwide injunctions. President Trump will be wrapping up his swing through the Middle East today. Yesterday, he announced record-breaking new deals between Qatar, Boeing, and the U.S. Department of Defense. Boeing will be selling billions of dollars worth of planes to that country, and the DoD will be selling top-tier drones. Secretary of State Marco Rubio is in Turkey, where peace talks between Ukraine and Russia are set to take place. Rubio met with his NATO counterparts today, telling them the purpose of the alliance is to prevent wars.
We want to see it grow stronger, spending levels among all partners that allow everyone to be stronger and makes the alliance stronger. And also he wants to end wars, and that's the hope with Russia and Ukraine. We'll see what happens over the next couple of days.
The direct talks between Russia and Ukraine will be the first since the early weeks of the war, but neither President Trump nor Russian President Vladimir Putin are scheduled to attend. The Kremlin has announced its delegation, and Putin's name is not on the list. A New Jersey transit engineers strike is hours away and would bring trains to a halt for hundreds of thousands of daily commuters at midnight. More from Scott Pringle.
The head of the union representing engineers, Tom Haas, says they are still trying to get a deal that involves higher wages.
We are committed to staying at the table. New Jersey Transit seems committed to staying at the table.
Should a strike happen, NJ Transit is providing extra buses at a number of places. Also, private bus companies would help as well. But NJ Transit President Chris Calori is warning customers that extra buses will only accommodate about 20% of train riders.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Now you can fly anywhere in the world and pay discount prices on your airline tickets. Book a flight today to London, Paris, Madrid, or anywhere else you want to go. And pay a lot less guaranteed. Call the International Travel Department right now at Low Cost Airlines.
800-648-9174. 800-648-9174. That's 800-648-9174.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. Visit KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. 2 local businesses are up for Kentucky Living's Best in the Bluegrass Award. Cindy in Junction City is one of the 3 finalists in the Best Sweets Shop category, while Burke's Bakery is up for the award, the state's best bakery. You can vote for that online at KentuckyLiving.com. The winners will be announced on August the 13th. Third Thursdays are back in downtown Danville. Every third Thursday of the month, Danville will have an evening of shopping, strolling, and sipping. It starts tonight, and this month will feature a cruise-in on Main Street between 2nd and 4th, the Tipsy Town Tours, Kids Night Out at the Arts Center of the Bluegrass, an open house at Trinity Episcopal Church, as well as pop-up vendors, specials, promotions, and sip and stroll. It's tonight from 5 until 8 in downtown Danville for the third Thursday event. Flags are at half-staff today in honor of Peace Officers Memorial Day. A joint resolution of Congress was approved in 1962, which marks each May 15th as Peace Officers Memorial Day. In the week it falls as Police Week, paying tribute to local, state, and federal peace officers who have died or been disabled in the line of duty. You're encouraged to join in the flag-lowering tribute today. And the Young Eagles Day is coming up this Saturday at the Danville-Boyle County Airport. Young Eagles Day allows children ages 8 to 17 a chance to experience flight with free rides. You can register at DanvilleAirport.com. I'm Joe Mathis.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny, partly sunny Ransdell today with a high of 85. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of 69. Showers likely tomorrow, possibly a thunderstorm before 2. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Chance of showers and thunderstorms for a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could produce some heavy rainfall, low of 66. Wind gusts to 21. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. New rainfall amounts between 1 to 2 inches is possible. Saturday, showers and a possible thunderstorm before 8 a.m. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, a high of 79. Sunday, chance of showers after 2, mostly sunny, high of 77. Chance of showers Monday, mainly after 2, partly sunny, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 80. Wednesday, showers likely, possible thunderstorm, partly sunny, high of 79. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:06 and a half. I'm wore out, ladies, so you're going to have to talk for me.
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
There's a long
Enough
weather
with the rain.
forecast just wear me out. So,
yeah, sunny and blue skies is all we want to hear from now on.
Now, they say it could rain and it's going to be partly sunny. Now, which is it? It's going to snow? It's not going to snow. I mean, come on, make a judgment there.
That way they can't be wrong.
Yeah. And you can't be wrong by going to Morning Point, going to check out. And we've got Kristen, we have Vicky here, and we have got just the ultimate experience is at Morning Point. I mean, I love a couple of the facts. Number one, that free tours anytime. Come and check it out. You don't put on any airs. You don't put a show.
Nope.
We
are who we are.
You are who you are, and you invite
people
people to come in any time.
That's right. And you should do that.
Yes.
You should not. I mean, if you want to schedule a tour, that's fine. We're all very busy, but you should be able to feel comfortable walking in somewhere, and you should do that anyway, just to make sure that everything is on the up and up. And you can certainly do that here at Morning Point.
And it's a tough decision for their loved ones. You know, it's never easy to have them move into a new environment out of the place they've lived possibly for years and move into a community of some people, some friends they haven't met yet.
That's right. That's right. Well, I'm Vicky, and I am from the Lantern of Morning Point, and this is Kristen.
Good morning.
Good morning.
And I'm from the brand new assisted living building. We opened in October. The wonderful thing about Morning Point is we have been in the Danville community for a very long time, very well established. But we revamped our campuses. Vicki has the only standalone memory care in the state of Kentucky that offers care for 2 cognitive levels.
That's right.
And then I am in the assisted living building, and we have residents that are independent, as you and I, all the way up to residents that maybe just need some assistance with their activities of daily living.
And what I love about your community is that you just pay for what you need. You have multiple levels of care. You have multiple levels of medication management. You have multiple different apartment styles.
That's right. So we really have something to fit everyone, whether you need just a little bit of assistance or you need assistance with those cognitive issues as well.
And you can bring some of your furniture, whatever, the keepsakes from your loved ones' houses over to Morning Point, and even bring pets.
That's right.
I mean, you really do go way out of your way to make sure that people feel comfortable and feel a part of this a warm, loving community.
This is their new home.
Yes.
Yeah, we want you to bring things that you love, and you can surround your things from your knickknacks and your family pictures and your heirlooms. We want those things in your apartment because we want it to be home for you.
Exactly. And we have two amazing maintenance guys, directors.
Randy and Matt.
Randy and Matt, that will go as far as helping you move, set things up for you, hang your pictures, your TVs for you.
That's right.
So we just want to make sure that your loved one or yourself feel comfortable, and we can try to mimic your home as much as we can so that it feels familiar.
That absolutely is going the extra mile right there at Morning Point of Danville, because who else does something like that to really help people and again, make their new home away from home feel like home. Yes.
Exactly.
And it's a community. It is not a nursing home. People do not get that impression. No. Once you walk into the Morning Point, you're going to see the difference. You're going to feel the difference. You're going to smell the difference. It's just it's an
beautiful
experience. It is really is a great place to age, a place to come. I always say this every week, a place to come and live, not a place to come and pass. That is the motto. You all want people to keep going and keep moving mentally and physically.
That's right. Well, as Kristen was saying, I am with the Lantern, which is the only standalone memory care community in the state of Kentucky that offers two different cognitive programs. We have Lamplight, which is for early to moderate plus stages of the disease process, and we have the Lantern, which is for the more advanced stages. So both of those programs are completely different. They look different. Activity levels and interest are different. So we build the day around our residents' strengths and their interests to give them the best possible chance at their last hurrah.
Right, yeah.
It's
comfortable as possible.
Right, as comfortable as possible.
Yes. And again, it's a hard decision for people that do care for themselves, for the people, their loved ones at home. It's a 24/7 ordeal. And you all have something. Is it the third Monday of the month, Vicki, that you all do? It's coming up this Monday. Tell everybody what this is all about.
So every third Monday of the month at 6 o'clock, we offer and host a dementia caregiver support group. And this month, we are having Dr. Jessica Bird come from Ephraim McDowell's Outpatient Behavioral Health to be our guest speaker. And she's going to talk about different behaviors and how to handle and work with your loved ones. So she will be there at 6 o'clock. It's open to the community. We have a large turnout every single month. So if you are having some struggles or some concerns and your loved one has dementia, it's always a great opportunity to network with other families that are going through exactly what you're going through. You are not alone, even though sometimes it feels that way, because being a caregiver 24 hours a day, 7 days a week is so incredibly hard.
Yes.
So sometimes you feel very, very isolated. So it's a great opportunity to come and meet and mingle with people and other families that are going through what you're going through.
Vicki, if people either have a trouble getting away at that time or they're a little shy about doing it, can they call you up and talk and anytime they have some questions or challenges?
Right. We want you guys to have a plan, whether it's for our memory care building and our patients that have a diagnosis of dementia or just the aging population. We want you guys to have a plan. It's always best to be proactive rather than reactive. Yeah. The last thing that you want to go through is have your family member leave the house in the middle of the night and have to call EMS for help because you don't know where they're at and something bad is potentially catastrophic can happen.
Yeah.
So you want to have a plan in place. You want to know who you can call and get that family member cared for in a loving, secure environment, and that's Morning Point.
And at Lantern, they can help answer questions that sometimes you have to say the right things, know what to say at the right time.
Right. You want to live in their reality. Whatever that reality is, you want to live in their reality at that moment. And that takes some skills.
Oh, yeah.
And we're here for you to help you with that. And if it's time and you think it's best for your loved one to transition to memory care or assisted living, I'm here for that. We have immediate availability in our lantern program. I have one apartment left, and then we have some availability in our lamplight program. So give me a call at 859-965-1008, and we can start that conversation. It's a very easy process to do, and we have some great incentives going on right now, too. If you move in the month of May, your third month is completely free.
Third month's free?
Yeah, and that is in the memory care building or our brand new assisted living community.
Good stuff there. And give that phone number again, Vicki, in case somebody is scrambling trying to find a pen to write that down again. But there may be, even if it's just one person that is trying to care for the loved one at home, and you feel overwhelmed at times, that there's someone and help out there, and somebody can help maybe give you some relief of what to do and what to say.
So our number is 859-965-1008, and I'm Vicki, and I'm at the Lantern of Morning Point. And Kristen is at the assisted living building, and her phone number is
859-306-0202.
And we'll be back and talk with Kristen more about Morning Point and her end of it, and Vicki as well from Danville Morning Point. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. It is coming up 9:16.
Everybody knows that money doesn't grow on trees, but you can save a bundle on your future summer cooling bills if you plant trees around your house this spring. Plant trees on the south and west sides of your home to get the greatest benefit from the shade they produce on those sunny summer days. Be sure, though, to avoid overhead and underground power lines when planting your trees. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you.
Right at Field User Factory.
7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around.
Right at Field User Factory.
So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new
Right at Field User Factory.
Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
RightAtFieldUserFactory.com.
It is 9:17 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. You're also getting Vicki and Kristen from Danville Morning Point Assisted Living. Kristen, tell us some more stuff about what you all do, who you're looking for, availability, and that type of thing.
So I'm Kristen, and I'm with the brand new, beautiful assisted living building. We opened in October, and we're so excited to be in the community, hosting events and doing things with our residents. Morning Point Assisted Living is open to any senior. We have residents that are, like I said earlier, as independent as you and I. And then we have residents that need a little bit more assistance, things with bathing, dressing. Maybe you have a little bit of mobility issues. We do offer physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy right in our building. So that is a huge added bonus. We also have providers from the community that come in and take care of our residents. So things like podiatry, orthopedics, physicians. So it's a really wonderful place that you can come and live and not have to worry about going out to those appointments, not have to worry about maybe caring for your home, taking care of the maintenance of your vehicle because we offer transportation. So just so many stresses of life that Morning Point can help alleviate for not only your family, but maybe you yourself if you're thinking about making that transition into assisted living.
Making sure they have some really good meals, which you all provide for them. That's another concern. Everybody has, are they eating right? Are they taking their medicine? And you all have nurses right there on staff that make sure that they, are you making, get your medicines, make sure you take the right amount, the right times.
Right.
That's so critical,
yes.
Especially when our loved ones, we can't be there all the time for them.
Exactly.
And if they're by themselves at home, we don't know.
Exactly. So we do offer medication management. We have a couple different levels of care, 3 levels of care. Everything's very personalized to the resident. So we want you to come in and we want to spend a lot of time with you to find out what it is that you need, what it is that you're looking for, and make sure that not only we're the right fit for you, but you're the right fit for Morning Point as well. And that's why it's so important that we start that conversation early. So everything, like I said, is very personalized. You're not paying for the same thing that your neighbor pays for. It's everything is individualized for the resident because we want to provide the most personalized care that we can. And some residents don't have any plan of care and they don't need medication management, but maybe they just enjoy the socialization part of it. Just this week, we had our men's group go out to eat. Yesterday, we had our ladies group go out to Cracker Barrel. And to see residents that have moved in that maybe lost their spouse several years ago, and they spent so much of their time being isolated in their home, and then they move in and they make new friends.
Yep.
That is honestly the highlight of my position, is seeing people come to Morning Point and thrive and get involved in activities that they maybe would have never even known that they would have enjoyed. And that's really the biggest part of Morning Point, is making friends, supporting one another, and being a safe environment.
And again, besides mentally keeping them sharp and as sharp as possible, but taking them out to enjoy, go out to eat, go to ball games, go do some things as a community.
Yes.
Even going to stores is necessary. But it's fun when you've got somebody your own age because you're going through a lot of same challenges that they are too.
Exactly. And another thing that I wanted to mention that maybe the community doesn't understand or realize that Morning Point offers is, if you have a community group, a church group, a women's group, a men's group, whatever group you have, we want to invite you into our community to use one of our beautiful spaces to meet. And we open that free to the community. We will also provide meals. Now, the meals are at a cost, but they're delicious. Absolutely delicious meals. But give us a call at 859-306-0202 if you are looking for a meeting space. We hosted a baby shower this week. We've had bridge clubs, the Gideons. So multiple groups come in and use our space, and our residents absolutely love seeing people from the community come into their home, and we're very welcoming to that.
And as far as this is the neatest part, I think, of Morning Point, that you do not have to sign long-term leases.
No,
I mean,
absolutely not.
like you're talking about, it has to be a fit for both people to make this thing work.
Right.
I mean, month to month. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, just month to month with a 30-day written notice. And we want to make sure that our residents are happy. And that's why that's in place like that, because that's the most important thing, is that our residents are satisfied.
Boy, there's nothing worse than making time drag to be somewhere where you're not happy, where you're not feel welcome, you're not, connecting. And you can't do much better than that. You get free tours anytime, pop in, talk to the residents, and then you don't have to sign a long-term lease. I mean, the incentives are there.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
The care is there.
Yes,
yeah, and we have some of the most caring, loving nurses that have been there for many, many years. Our tenure is 10 plus years. Our director of nursing, Shauna, is an amazing nurse. She has been with Morning Point for nearly 15 years. And most of our staff has been there. They all have longevity. And we have a nursing staff around the clock in our memory care community. You have staff that are around the clock in your assisted living community.
And as you're out touring other communities, we think it's a good idea for you to tour as many communities as you would like.
Sure, you're right.
Again, to see what we want it to be the right fit for your loved one.
Right.
And some things to kind of pay attention to are the cleanliness of the community. How do the residents look? Do they look happy and well taken care of?
Right.
And then another thing is to pay attention to the staff. Do the staff know the residents by name? Are they engaging?
Right.
Do the residents look happy? So just
Right.
some kind of key points to keep
Right,
in mind.
Are there activities going around?
Yeah, right. Right. It's so sad. Some places you see people just kind of slumped over in a wheelchair, sitting
front
around
of
with
the
no one
TV.
talking. They feel and look so lonely.
Alone.
Yeah. And that doesn't happen at Morning Point.
No. We have two amazing directors of activities, Life Enrichment, Nicole and Christy. They keep our residents on their toes all day long. There is something always going on in our communities. We do field trips. We do outings. We have family nights. It is amazing how talented these two women are with our residents.
And creative.
And speaking of talent, you some kind of a show coming up?
Oh, we do.
You are so good with your segues. You're like the master segue man.
It's almost like he's a professional.
Almost.
Don't get that started either. A lot of pressure.
With Morning Point, so we have the Morning Point Foundation's Seniors Got Talent talent show coming up September 9th, 7 p.m. at the Lexington Opera House, and auditions are coming up very soon.
Very soon, July 14th at our assisted living community from 1 to 3. So if you are 60 or above and have a talent, you are a comedian, you can sing, you can juggle, anything, a group 6 or less, come audition with us, and there's some big prize money to be won in Lexington.
And you don't have to be a resident of Morning Point.
No,
this is open to
it is open to the community.
Everybody.
Yes, absolutely.
That's right.
So prize money, if you win on the big stage at the Opera House,
the big show,
you're going to win. First place is $1,000, second place is $500, and third place is $250.
Right.
And this is the most exciting part.
I know.
Two of our
not one
but two of our former Seniors Got Talent stars have moved on, and they actually were scouted by America's Got Talent. So no promises there, but
that's right.
National TV
the
shows are
opportunities
watching
there.
this.
Yeah, the opportunities there.
And then we recently had someone perform at the Grand Ole Opry. So
wow.
all from Seniors Got Talent.
That's right.
It's an amazing event.
And,
cool.
Yeah, and it sells out every single year at the Opera House in Lexington. It's a big show.
And for those of you who maybe have not heard Vicki and I talk about the Morning Point Foundation, it is an absolute amazing nonprofit organization that Morning Point has, and it gives back scholarships to nurses who are involved in senior care. So just off the top of my head, colleges that we partner with,
EKU,
BCTC, and Kentucky State University.
That's
we
right.
partner with all of those schools here locally, and we are giving money directly from things like this fundraiser into our community. So
Right.
it's not only a super fun event, fun for our residents, fun for the staff, fun
Right.
for the
Right.
people of the community, but it's for a good cause. And
Right.
we are making seniors' dreams come true, and then students' dreams come true. So multi-generational.
Woohoo!
Wow, good stuff. Now, something about McDonald's? Did you want to mention?
We're the Morning Point gals having coffee at McDonald's on Mondays.
That's right.
I got that out.
Every Monday?
Every Monday.
Every Monday. So this last Monday, we were at the McDonald's by Big Lots, and then next Monday, we'll be at the McDonald's by the Walmart on the Hill.
Okay.
And we are just there. If you want to talk to us, you can, but we will buy your coffee and give you a little coupon to come have lunch with us at either one of our communities.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. What a neat way to
We had so much fun this last Monday. I think we had 12?
I think so.
12 couples, just chatting it up inside the McDonald's over by Big Lots. It was a lot of fun.
And you
We
talk
had a blast.
about fun. Again, talking about how active the community is. I got to witness firsthand the Easter egg hunt. Kids, I mean, there were kids, so many. Absolutely, you had eggs all over the place. It was a great time.
Right.
Smiles were all over the place.
That's right.
And it was because you had it at Morning Point, and your residents love that kind of activity. Love to see the kids trick or treating to come out.
Right.
We're
always so
doing
very
something.
active.
Yes.
I mean, we had our just did our Mother's Day balloonograms, and all the money that we raised for that went to the Morning Point Foundation. And Kristen explained that a little bit ago, but that's a fantastic way to give back to your community. Our residents had a blast going on our buses and helping us deliver those Mother's Day balloonograms.
And we just had 85 people for our Mother's Day tea. So that was a
Our
beautiful
family
way
event.
to celebrate our
Wow.
mothers at Morning Point. We had finger foods and different flavored teas, and it was decorated so beautifully. And I just know the families loved it, and the residents enjoyed
did.
it so much. So we are always trying to think of creative ways to involve our community into our building and anything to make our residents happy.
Yeah. We truly spend a great deal of time getting to know you and your loved one so we can build that day around your family member. We want to have their interest and their strengths to make sure that their day, every single day, has purpose and meaning.
And talk about creative and strengths. Let's talk wrestling.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
you got a
That's
big
right.
wrestling match coming up here.
One of our another huge community event we're having on June 21st from 4 to 8.
The wrestling is from 6 to 8, but we have TSW, Traditional Southern Wrestling,
That's right.
coming in, and they are going to put on the hometown throwdown. Not the showdown, the throwdown. Yes, so this is going to be an event, again, open to our community. Our residents voted on this. They want to see some wrestling.
Yeah.
So we're going to give it to them.
Yeah, and we do. We have our resident councils, and we meet with with them every single month, and we run ideas by them, and they run ideas, by us.
You're open to ideas.
Right,
Absolutely.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to accomplish? So they're very involved in all of our big community events.
But we're going to have things like food trucks, Radio Rick, I think you're going to be there. So live broadcast, food trucks, music, and then the main show is going to be the wrestling.
Right.
And there's going to be a bounce house for kids, too.
Bounce house and just other events going on. There's going to be VIP where you can come in and take pictures with the wrestlers and their belts, their
the belts, championship
belts.
Yeah.
Yes, they're championship belts.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a lot of fun.
That sounds like. Say the date again and the times.
June 21st from 4 to 8 is the entire event.
Okay.
And then the wrestling portion is from 6 to 8.
Okay. Yeah, and it's $10 a person. 5 and under is free, and then 6 to 8 is $5. 6 to 16 is $5, and then adults is $10. The VIP tickets are $20, but that includes all kinds of extras for you. But all the money that we raise goes back to our Morning Point Foundation, which is a really worthy, very, very worthy cause that directly impacts our community and our local nursing students.
So mark your calendars, June 21st.
And no credence to the rumor you two are in a tag team wrestling match. You're not gonna.
To be determined.
Oh, okay, we'll leave that open.
To be determined.
All right, well, thank you, Vicki and Kristen. We always look forward every week to talk to you from Danville Morning Point. And if they need more information, they go online, phone number, where?
Yeah, I'm at the Lantern, which is our standalone memory care, and I'm at 859-965-1008.
And I'm Kristen with Assisted Living, 859-306-0202. And I just want to say really quick, for auditions for Seniors Got Talent, please visit morningpoint.com/Seniors Got Talent.
Or give us a call for more details.
Yes.
Very good. Thank you, ladies. We'll talk to you next week. It is 9:32 this.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be partly sunny today, high of 85. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 69. Friday, showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch is possible. Friday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could produce some heavy rainfall with a low of 66. Wind gusts, new rainfall amounts between 1 to 2 inches is possible. Showers and a possible thunderstorm before 8 a.m. on Saturday, then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. 9. Right now, we have 75 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33. We have got Monica and Misty coming up from Ephraim McDowell Health right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Dreams come true at Diana's Treasure Chest. At Diana's Treasure Chest, we have everything you could dream of, and all at a price you'll fall head over heels for. Whether it's vintage or antiques, new and slightly used items, collectibles, or anything else, we've got it all. And we're family owned and operated, so your money stays local. Diana's Treasure.
That's Diana's Treasure Chest, 1187 Alton Road, Suite 4, Lawrenceburg.
Mike.
Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's essity.com/careers.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for
Hi,
Hope.
this is Susan Rogers with Chloe's Petals for Hope. The 988 service offers 24/7 availability for reaching someone who cares. Everyone struggling with mental health issues can get the help they need when they call. Calls are private, counselors are trained, and are always available. If you need to talk, call or text 988 or chat at 988lifeline.org. It's free and confidential.
It is 9:35 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. And you're getting it. That commercial just kind of led us into what you all are talking about. We got Monica Gilbert. Good morning.
Good morning.
And Misty Rice. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for having us.
Yes. You're with Eve from McDowell Health. Monica, tell everybody who you are and what you do.
Okay, so I am the Community Service Project Coordinator is my official title, but I like to tell people we are essentially the nonprofit arm of the hospital. So we do a lot of preventative care. We're out in the community. We're doing education, free health screenings, just trying to make everyone healthier and happier.
How long you been at Ephraim?
I've been at Ephraim a little over 2 years now.
Okay. So do you like working with doing what you do?
I absolutely love it. So I have a master's in public health. So this is my passion and my calling. And so God led me here, and I love it. So.
Plus, she loves working with me.
Yes,
yes. That's part of it. Misty, tell us about you and what you do.
Yes. So, again, I'm Misty Rice, and my official title is a health screening and educator RN. Basically an RN, and I go out with Monica doing the health screenings, and I've been with Ephraim for 26 years now. Next month will be 26 years.
26 years.
So I've been a nurse the whole time.
Have you really? You know, I've always said, and not because you're just sitting here, but I've always thought nurses, it's a calling because nurses get us, it's a special breed.
Yes.
Nurses get us when we feel our worst, we don't feel good, we kind of vent sometimes because you're the last line of defense sometimes when you're trying to help somebody. And it takes a lot of patience. I'm preaching to the choir, I'm sure. But, you know, and some of these jobs things you have to do are not the most comfortable, the most things you want to do, but things that you do have to do.
It's necessary, and you want to help that person.
I
started in med-surg. Yeah. I worked night shift med-surg every weekend, and I love doing that. Then I worked in mental health for 10 years, inpatient psych. So that's my background, and that's our community needs assessment. That's our top two, is substance use and mental health. So same way, I feel like God led me to this position. I've been in community services for 2 years, year and a half probably now.
Yeah, I brought her over. I drug her with me.
You drug her screaming and crying.
That's right.
Well, you got the reason you're here. Tell everybody, Mental Health Symposium at Lincoln County High School. Give us a little background on have you done this before, how long, and why is this necessary?
So Misty kind of mentioned we do every 3 years, since we're a nonprofit, we have to do a community health needs assessment. So it just identifies the top health issues in our service area. So we did one 2 years ago, and our top health issues were substance use and mental health. So last year we kind of got to thinking and was, let's do a mental health symposium. So we did our first one last year, and we're like, let's make this an annual thing. Well, this year we were approached by Lincoln County High School, and they said, would you mind doing it here? We would absolutely love to have it here and for our students. We said, absolutely. So that's kind of how how that all got started. But then we were like, well, what topic should we really focus on? And then we got to thinking, this online safety. We were seeing so many, kids are getting cyberbullied. Back in the day, kids, if you got bullied, you could essentially go home and escape it. Now, it could be recorded, it's shared.
It's always right there now. You can't escape it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we're cyberbullying. Sextortion is a big thing that's going on.
With the rap singer now that's up for a lot of...
We were talking about that earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And these people are targeting our children. They're pretending to be, a young woman or a young male and having our children send them pictures. Or even with AI now, you can make anything look like. And they're blackmailing these children. I think we actually had a case in our service area where a young gentleman completed suicide over this.
Yes. So we just feel it's so important. And what I was saying earlier is, my kids graduated high school a couple of years ago, and but I didn't know the extent of it. And we want other parents, caregivers, everyone out there to know about this topic also. It's so important.
And it's all new to us, right?
Yes.
Like, we didn't have all this technology 30 years ago.
Right.
And it's not just, Snapchat or Facebook. It's also video games.
Roblox, and Minecraft.
And I won't say my age here, but I can remember growing up, the cartoons were not violent. They were not, they were not trying to lure you different bad avenues. But now the stuff is just so everything's the games. The kids are all violence of shooting and killing. And
we're becoming desensitized almost to, the violence. And so we just want to educate parents, and we think it's such a need, and especially with this digital age. So if we always tell people our mission is to make everyone happier and healthier, but if we can just change one life, then we've done our
and
goal.
we're excited too, because we're going to learn more with this offering also. And one reason we do it in May, because May is Mental Health Awareness Month.
Okay,
so that's one reason why we picked May, and we're doing a lot of different things for mental health this month.
Well, it just seems like we're hearing more and more about mental health, and I guess it's because of social media and more information available to people, and they've done studies and different things. I know yesterday I was reading something how smoking was cigarettes was way down for students, way down from a few years ago. I wish I had that. I could have shared that with you.
Yes.
But vaping is out there, but it's still. And I was talking to somebody yesterday about that. You watch somebody vape and all that smoke, that can't be healthy.
No.
It's not. It's actually...
That's the thing. Cigarette smoking's gone down.
And vaping is kind of taking its place, especially, for our younger generations. We're seeing those statistics. But, the vapes, too, it's not just tobacco in the vapes. It can be THC. They can put fentanyl in vapes. So we really want to educate parents on that as well. And that's one of our top concerns as well, is the vaping and the fentanyl. And they make these vapes too. They target children. The way they're made, the bright colors, and they can be different.
Looks like highlighters. Yes. It's in like your hoodies, so you can hide it easier. And
and the flavor. And I think maybe the FDA actually got rid of the flavored vapes. I'm not sure on that. But they're targeting our children, and they're 10 times more addictive than a regular cigarette.
And it used to be at one time to see. And like you said, the things that I didn't realize that, because I've never smoked, but the hiding all these other things in vapes that people wouldn't even know to watch for or look for. Is there any signs of something vaping that parents can look for and try to? Is there any?
I don't know if you can differentiate the different vapes, but I would just say throw them away if you see your child. And we're seeing also, parents are buying vapes for their children
to go sell. It's a safer alternative to smoking cigarettes.
Yes. Or they think, well, they're going to do it anyway, so I'll just make sure I buy one that's safe.
And unfortunately, the research isn't there. It's like cigarette smoking for years have done what's the damage to lungs, and vaping, it's going to come out. I'm sure they probably don't have the studies ready yet because it's still relatively new.
And I think that's the misconception too with parents is they think, oh, it's healthier, it's just water vapor, and it's not.
It's not. It's got all kinds of other additives.
Like I say, I just see people doing that, and not just kids, but even older people too think, oh, I'm doing something healthy for myself.
Because we heard this one gentleman said, oh, I quit smoking. It's like, oh, that's fabulous. Like, yeah, I'm vaping now. I'm like,
I know. Yes.
One evil to another.
Yes,
Right, we're like,
yes.
well, that's not a
And
good
we
thing.
actually, on the drive over here this morning, we saw a lady walking down the street. She had a vape in each hand, and she did this and then did the other
She was
one.
doing both.
One
sure
in each
was.
hand.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, now that's it. That's be like having a cigarette in each hand. You know? This brand and this brand to see
Yes.
which tastes better.
Yes.
And, you know, and I don't know if kids can go and buy the vaping. The
Not
parents,
supposed to be able to.
Okay, I was wondering
Not
about
supposed to be
that.
able to. Yeah, it's
but-
a certain age on that. Yeah.
And they can get probably brothers, sisters, or
Yes,
whatever. Or
Parents. Yes.
Mm-hmm. There was, I'm not going to say which school it was in our service area, but there was a child that was selling vapes. Their parents were supplying them. And this child made close to $1,000 selling vapes to other students. And this was at a middle school in our service area.
Middle school.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. No, it's just too
And one thing I
young.
do too, while we're speaking of that, I'm actually a Freedom from Smoking, smoking censation instructor. So if anybody were to want to get some help with that, they can even contact me and we can get a class started for that. And I know Lincoln County Health Department, Boyle County Health Department, they have smoking cessation instructors also.
And I know it's a drug. I mean, cigarettes are a drug.
It's
And
addictive.
It is very addictive. It is hard if you've done it, because I've talked to several people. Why do you smoke? My nerves. It settles my nerves down.
Yes.
Do you think that's all part up here in their head sometimes, that they feel like that's a crutch or something, a way that a way to justify that they smoke?
Well, that too, and I think it becomes a habit because I see, growing up with a family that would smoke. After you finish your meal, you go get a cigarette.
Yeah.
You wake up in the morning, you get your coffee and your cigarette. So it's just a habit that you form. It's it's so hard to break that habit.
It
Was
is.
it 90 days to break a habit, something like that, or So I think that's it too.
Cigarettes, alcohol, whatever, drugs.
Right.
You get into this cycle, and it is hard to break.
It's a true addiction. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, we are addicted to play these commercials here, so if we can take a break, we'll be right back. And we've got Monica and Misty from Ephraim McDowell Health right here on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. It's 9:46.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smoking Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smoking Bourbon, where you can smoke, sit, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
At Bob Allen GMC, we are professional grade. Lease a new 25 GMC Canyon Elevation package for only $199 per month for 24 months, $43.79 plus first payment, taxes and fees due at signing, 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock M25441. Bob Allen GMC, located on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Did you know there's money available to help you pay for trade school or college? Yep, and all you need to do is fill out the free application for federal student aid, also known as the FAFSA. Completing the FAFSA costs you nothing but time, and it can pay off big. And there are experts across Kentucky who can help. For more info, visit gearupky.org/money. That's gearupky.org/money.
Brought to you by this station and the Kentucky Broadcasters Association.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
It is 9:48. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Monica Gilbert, Misty Rice with Ephraim McDowell Health are here. Someone may be just tuning in right now. Tell us about, again, what's going to be happening with the Community Service Department with the Mental Health Symposium at the Lincoln County High School. When and
So a week from today, so Thursday, May 22nd at 6 p.m. at Lincoln County High School Auditorium, we are having an online safety and mental health event. So essentially, come on out. We're going to be educating parents, community members, anyone who wants to come about, these dangers our children are facing online. So cyberbullying, sextortion, these online predators. We're going to have a speaker from Operation Unite. His name's Carl Varney. He's going to be wonderful. He's going to come and basically give some tips and tricks on what things we can do to protect our children. And then after that, we're going to have a Q&A session with a panelist of experts so parents can ask them questions.
Oh, wow. That's good stuff. Because it's all about communication. That's what it's all. We got to, I said after COVID hit, if anything positive came out of that, I hope that families kind of reconnected more because you weren't able to go out like you used to a lot of times. And again, that's what we need to do. We need to talk and we need to listen as parents.
Yes, we do.
Be an active listener, for sure.
Well, tell us again the mental health symposium at the Lincoln County High School. Now, you said online. So people can go online to see this too, or
no? Oh. So it's going to be in person at the auditorium, but we do ask everyone to register if they would like to come, and you can do that by going to our Facebook page. Go to Eva McDowell Facebook. We have an event on there, so just click on that, and the registration link is there. The doors will open up at 5:30, and we're going to have some light refreshments, and we'll get started at 6 o'clock.
And our experts that are going to be on the panel for the Q&A session is Rebecca Patterson, Jessica Bird, Rachel Wright, and Dominic Gordon. They'll be on there. So Monica and I, we're excited, too, about this. Anything we can learn more than what we know about it. So we're pretty excited about it.
This would be a good time for parents to bring the kids out, too, especially if they're having some problems or pattern changes in the way that they normally act. There's something going on, and we have to be more aware, don't we? We have to really watch and listen and listen to the how they talk.
And during the day on the 22nd, we actually have that speaker from Operation Unite. He's going to be speaking to the children. So he's going to go to Lincoln County High School and the Lincoln County Middle School. And he's coming and doing this completely for free. So we are so thankful for that. So that way he can talk to the children as well. But we want to invite everyone too. It's not just for Lincoln County. It's for our entire service area, not even our service area, but the entire
anyone and everyone
can come.
Available. It's free. Should be a good night. So pretty excited.
Oh, that's good stuff. Again, there's so many temptations. There's so many evil things. There's so many evil people out there that everything. We get so many spam calls. We get spam emails. We used to get faxes, but that's pretty much changed now from people like from in England or something. And the last heir of the family, and they got nobody to get this large amount of money, and they need somebody here
if you would
to
send
put
me
it in your
$1,000 or give me your
and let me send it to your bank account.
Yes, yes.
Those kind of things. There's so many things out there.
I get at least one
and I get
a day on my
texts. Like
phone,
I got a text this morning about something like
I
that.
did too. I did too.
Yeah.
I get one from AT&T about if your service is going to be
cut off
or whatever, and So, but these predators, it's awful, the way they're targeting our children, and we said,
a lot of times they're even in another country.
It's in another country, and it's not just like we said earlier, Facebook or Instagram. It's not just those type of social medias that you think of, but it's video games, it's YouTube videos, it's and then we're in such a different world nowadays. We're raising children that have grown up on tablets, and nowadays in schools they don't even have books; they use Chromebooks, right?
Yeah,
that's such a strange.
Same thing.
But
you have to have a tablet of some
sort. So so this night will just be about educating our parents on things that our children shouldn't be doing, things to look out for, how to have a conversation with our children. So it's going to be very important, and we hope that everyone can come out.
There's big things going on, big additions with the hospital. Tell us how that's going, because the face of the hospital is going to completely change. The last old part of the hospital is going to be leaving, and more parking and a better entrance to come in, and a better place for the emergency room.
The emergency room is going to be
talk about
fabulous.
this.
Well, the little bit I know, one thing I'm excited about is the helipad is going to be right there.
Yes,
so it's going to cut down on time
Yes.
as opposed to being over in the parking lot.
Yeah.
So the patient's going to be able to come right in as opposed to the ambulance have to pick them up, and you think you have to give a report and things, so it's going to be streamlined. It's going to be great.
Minutes matter. This is
this absolutely.
And
ICU right there. Our ER, we've outgrown our ER.
That's what I was going to say. We've outgrown that, so it's going to be wonderful.
And talking about the ER, you have mental patients that come through there too. So, it's just going to really make a big difference. And like you said, parking is always
an issue.
Well, and then when they come in the front of the hospital on 3rd Street there, you pull off, there's about, 4 parking spots, but you got to be really careful because traffic is coming by and people open doors. That's not the easiest or safest place to have people come in and out. There's no overhang to protect people from the weather, which I know when they get because I've seen the models of how this is going to be so much more efficient. It's going to be more patient friendly than ever before.
Yes, it's going to be really nice.
All the services that are added, keep adding all the time. New doctors at home instead of having to go out of town.
Travel. Yes, that makes a big difference.
And it's hard when people have loved ones that they have to take off work and take them to out of town because nobody's offering those type of services. But Ephraim McDowell has grown so much in Stanford, Danville, and Harrodsburg too that offer more care. I guess close to home is something that's said a lot, but it's true.
And that's the thing, I started at Ephraim in '99. So like I said, it'll be 26 years coming up, and the changes I have seen has been amazing, and opportunities that I've had as an associate also. So yeah, I'm pretty excited because you want people to have their family support, and it's hard when you're having to go out of town to do that, and it's stressful. It's stressful enough. You're worried about your loved one, but to be able to have good care here at home is a great thing.
And the bottom line for that is when you offer more services, more new equipment, doctors. That is the bottom line, is getting more specialists to come and keep the patients here.
Right.
And be able to, because it seems like we have more and more health challenges, all of us, than we used to have years ago.
And multiple diagnoses going on at the same time. Yes.
Well, I'm really anxious to see this hospital get completed. I know you all will too, because it's going to be hard to get around for a little while, but it's going to be worth it. All the little inconveniences that we have to go through, because again, I remember when my dad and I moved here in '72. Little small hospital, little small library, and boom, it's just everything has just gotten bigger, better, and more advantageous for everyone, and that's the bottom line is. And you were around with COVID. What was that like at the hospital? Because we've heard so many horror stories and so many untruths and some truths.
Well, at the time, I was working in human resources, so I was a nurse recruiter during that time, so that was very stressful because you had to open more beds for more patients to come in that were diagnosed with COVID, so it was a very stressful time, but they did an amazing job on the floors. They really did. I spent a lot of time in ICU with the director there, making sure we had enough staff, and the nurses were wonderful. We had a priest that stopped in and prayed while he was up there. So it was an amazing time, a stressful time, but everybody got through it. Yeah. So, yeah.
And it's enough with the hospital. You have to be so careful with people who have diseases and stuff. Then you have an unknown like a COVID, which again, this was something that
things were changing hourly.
Yes, people didn't know what to do, how to do it, what they should do or shouldn't do.
Mm-hmm. And if you're getting short on supplies, how do you manage that? So, but everybody came together and we got through it, and hopefully we'll never have to go through that again. Anything like that.
4 or 5 years ago now?
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Time flies. But
wasn't it March 13th? It was a Friday 13th.
Friday 13th.
2020, because that's the year my little boy was born. I was pregnant through the first bit of COVID.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's one thing, too, talking about COVID is people were so isolated during that time that we saw a lot of depression.
Yes.
My son went through some depression during that time. I think a lot of people did.
Yes.
You weren't, teenagers, they want to be with their friends so much, and you weren't able to get with your friends.
Yep.
Like that.
And we want to be cool. You want to be part of, and sometimes peer pressure.
Yes.
We haven't really said much about it, but the peer pressure is ferocious out there.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a real thing. Yeah, for sure.
And that's one thing we're doing too is we're kind of doing a public health campaign with the students because we know that peer-to-peer pressure is very important. So we're actually, for our service area, anyone who wants to enter can, middle school or high school students, for them to create a PSA video. And then we're going to choose a winner. And the winner video, it's for vaping. Sorry, I forgot to mention. It's for vaping awareness.
Okay.
But the vaping awareness is video. Whoever wins, it'll get on Danville Cinemas. So, the commercials before the movies, it'll be played then. So we're doing that as well because we know that peer-to-peer, it's so important.
And you send out
for
to all
children.
the service areas, our schools in a service area, which is Washington, Lincoln, Garrett, Mercer, Boyle, Washington counties.
Casey.
I knew there was
Very good.
somebody.
Monica Gilbert, Misty Rice, thank you for coming in and keep us informed of what's going on.
Absolutely.
Things to help our communities.
And look at our Facebook page. We put a lot of postings out there on things that are coming up, different health screenings, educational opportunities.
Very good. Thank you all for coming in.
Appreciate it.
I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. It's Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. I believe DJ Syndicate's up next, and Ashley Blake will be in the air chair right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. Heard on FM 99.5 AM 1420, hometownlive.net. It is 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Supreme Court will hear arguments today over President Trump's order to end birthright citizenship. The case before the High Court isn't about the constitutionality of the order, but what authority lower courts have to issue nationwide injunctions. NBC Supreme Court reporter Lawrence Hurley.
If the justices decide that these injunctions are fine, the birthright citizenship plan is basically dead in the water, right? There's 3 judges across the country who blocked it nationwide. There isn't a single judge that's ruled in favor of it. And the Supreme Court, when it eventually hears this case on the merits, is probably going to rule that it's unconstitutional.
President Trump has arrived in the United Arab Emirates for what will be the final stop on his Middle East tour. On Wednesday, Trump announced record-breaking new deals between Qatar, Boeing, and the Department of Defense. Boeing will be selling billions of dollars worth of planes to the Middle Eastern country. The mayor of Newark, New Jersey, is due in federal court today following his arrest last week. He released a video to support his claim that he was targeted by the feds when he was arrested last Friday night after allegedly storming an ICE detention center. Sarah Lee Kessler with more.
The clips Ross Baraka is providing show the Newark mayor who's running for governor waiting, he says, patiently outside Delaney Hall for personnel to open the gates. They did, and he entered with 3 New Jersey Congress members. When they were asked to leave, they did. Calmly, according to the mayor, Baraka claims the clips he's distributing to news reporters show pushing and shoving by protesters, but not by him. Yet the mayor emphasizes he was the only one arrested.
They obviously targeted me.
He says he was at Delaney Hall because the building doesn't have a legal permit.
And no major changes in the number of Americans filing first-time requests for unemployment benefits. The Labor Department says it received 229,000 initial claims in the week ending May 10th. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
Call 800-989-1647. 800-989-1647. That's 800-989-1647.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. Visit KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
The European Commission says TikTok may have breached its advertising rules. William Denslow reports that if the allegations are confirmed, its owner, Beijing-based ByteDance, could face a fine of up to 6% of its yearly revenue.
The Commission's preliminary findings claim that TikTok isn't meeting its obligations to publish an advertisement repository. In a statement, it adds that TikTok failed to provide the necessary information about the content of the advertisements, the users targeted by the ads, and who paid for them.
The Commission is also looking into whether TikTok was exploited to influence elections in Romania. Men are twice as likely to die from what's called broken heart syndrome compared to women. New research out of the University of Arizona looked at what's officially called Takotsubo cardiomyopathy, a condition brought on by extreme stress or emotional distress. It can lead to shortness of breath, heart palpitations, and other cardiovascular symptoms. After looking over 4 years of data, researchers found the condition was fatal for men 11% of the time, compared with around 5% for women. The reasons for the discrepancy aren't fully understood. Researchers suggested it might be related to hormonal differences. Another win for chocolate lovers, as today is National Chocolate Chip Day. Bree Tennis with more of the good news.
Today, we're celebrating the invention of the chocolate chip, dating back to 1937 when Ruth Graves Wakefield invented the chocolate chip cookie. But today, we're not celebrating the cookie. It happens August 4th, just the chip that was first mass-produced 1941 by the Nestle Company. So today, grab a bag of chocolate chips and eat.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A new statue at the Boyle County Public Library honors those individuals featured in a book written by a local author. The statue is one of a horse called Courage that was created by artist Brandon Long. The work was commissioned by the Pioneer Playhouse and the Boyle County Public Library, and the statue honors those brave pack horse librarians who brought books to families in remote regions of Appalachia in the 1930s. The statue, Courage, started at Pioneer Playhouse last year when That Bookwoman play, which was based off the children's book written by local author Heather Henson, debuted at Pioneer Playhouse. Following that, the statue was then donated to the library. It now stands in the front area of the Boyle County Public Library in a grassy area in that parking lot. Today's the meet and greet for Danville Schools' new director for the arts. We told you earlier this week that Danville Schools had hired Bo List to take over the role as the district's director of the arts, taking over for Jane Dewey, who announced her retirement after 25 years. Today, you're invited to a meet and greet with List at Danville High School from 5:30 until 6:30. List has decades of experience as an administrator and an educator, most recently as the director of development for the Leeds Center for the Arts in Winchester, as well as drama faculty for the Governor's School for the Arts. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio, where you never know what you'll get. There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole with Matt Jones. Pay me! All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that only I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, this is Ryan Lemon. Join me and Matt for KSR 10 to noon on WHIR AM 1230.
Are you considering a new home purchase or maybe a remodel? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Jason Tyler. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. As part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 859-734-3316 and let me show you what Uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank is Uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Isn't it time life got more exciting and easier? The Willows at Harrodsburg offers new luxury patio homes. Coming soon, enjoy carefree senior living. We handle all maintenance. More time for you to explore premium amenities, enjoy community events, and use our concierge service. Discover our pet-friendly community for vibrant, elegant living. Ask about special options and extras for our founding members. See what's waiting. Visit willowsatharrodsburg.com. That's willowsatharrodsburg.com.
It's 10:07.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
This is your bootleg meteorologist, Chris Jones, here with a quick bootleg update. Fam, let me tell you, we've got chances of rain. We've got some temperatures that are in the mid to upper 80s, so it's a little muggy and a little wet right now. You're going to feel a little swampy, but change is a-coming. What we have coming next week is we have a heat ridge building to our west, and when you get such a heat ridge, what ends up happening is on the eastern side of that ridge, you can get some strong storms with some heavy winds, some big lightning, and lots of rain. And folks, we all know we could use a little bit of rain. So what you're going to have to watch out for next week is you're going to see some big booming storms possibly, and some of those could be strong to severe. So you're going to have to be prepared for that. And we may have to be prepared for some risk of flooding, because when you go from drought to heavy rain, the ground soaks up the water quick and it doesn't have anywhere to go. So we could see some flooding as well. But I'll keep you up to date. And as always, don't be tripping. Deuces.
All right, guys, you're tuned in to the hottest station in the nation, baby. That's right, it's the coolest show, you know. It's Thursday. That's right, it's Thursday. Here on the Sindicat Show. It's the 15th day of May. We've made it halfway through the month. Ooh, excuse me. 859-734-4321. I don't know what the day is going to bring us today. Give yourselves a round of applause. You've made it. Oh, you made it to Thursday. So, guys, I wasn't supposed to be here today. First of all, it's 10:10. Go ahead and make your wish. Make your wish. Got it? All right. Our dear Lord, be with us and protect us throughout the day. Amen. Get our prayers in there for us and watch over this show. Let us have a fun time today. So I wasn't supposed to be here today. No, I wasn't. I was supposed to be right now chilling on the white sandy beaches of Destin, Florida. That's where I was headed to. I was headed. Thank you. But, you know, sometimes things don't go the way that we planned them to, you know? And I wasn't upset about it. It was a last-minute emergency thing that had taken place. And, I mean, I had the rental car, so now I had our stuff packed. We was ready to go to the beach. Have you ever been have a plan, and you had it all planned out? This is what we doing, already began the plan and was headed in that direction, and something happens. Yes, Clarence, that's right. There's always something just happened. And it stopped the whole plan. And we were like, whoa, so let me get some money back and all that. But then you think about what could occur. You know, and we can look back over, you know, next year or something like, man, remember that time we were supposed to go to the beach, to Destin, and so happened and we weren't able to go. Life changes sometimes. Sometimes we don't fit God's plan, because it's all God's plan. And when things like that occur, when you have plans and they don't happen your way, guess what? It's okay. It's going to be okay. Just go with the flow. Roll with it. It could have protected us, saved us from an accident on the highway. Something could have happened. A tragedy could have happened with this water. Anything could have happened, and God made a way that because we was going. I done filled this rental car up with gas and everything. We was on the way. But like I said, it just didn't go that way. So I don't have a guest today. So what I've done is I've opened up the lines. So if people want to call in, if they want to talk about anything they want to talk about, they want to talk about their business. If you want to talk about mental illness, that's what I really want to start talking more about, mental illness, because you're seeing more younger folks dealing with mental illness issues. It's real. It is very real, and we want to talk about it. But we could talk about anything that you guys want to talk about. And 859-734-4321. The lines will be open. If they're busy, just hold on and give us some time and keep on calling in. Let's see here. Well, we got a caller right now on the line as we coming in. Let's see who we got here. All right now, caller, who do we have on the line on the Sindicat Show today?
Hi, Sid. My name's James Kearney, lifetime listener, first-time caller.
All right. I got to get, there we go. Let me get some. All right, we'll use Clarence. There we go. Go ahead, tell us what you got going on, Mr. Kearney. We call you Doc, though, don't we?
Yeah, you can call me Doc. I'll fix everything. So I wanted to share with your listeners who are business customers. I am a senior business account executive with Spectrum Business.
Okay.
And we're running a local promotion that you can only get if you talk to a business person directly, like myself. So for all of your customers who owns businesses, if they AT&T bill or Windstream bill or whoever that's not currently with us, we're offering for a short time $40 50 meg internet for business customers who provide us a bill that they're with another company, and $70 gig service for business customers if they're with another customer who presents us a bill.
Oh, wow. So when you're saying this many gigs, tell us a little bit of what the gigs is, so for our listeners out there that don't know what that means.
Well, it's 1,000 megabytes per second. So it's very fast. You can handle all the streaming and gaming you want to do and, not have any buffering when you're trying to, stream your movies while the kids are playing games and people are on the iPads and the whole 9 yards. You got a whole house full of people and no one's experiencing any slowdown. For $70 a month, it's a steal.
Wow. Normally, what does a package like that run?
Well, normally from us, just by itself, it'd be $120.
Oh, wow.
The auto pay would be $115. So to get it for $70 with free Wi-Fi, that is the deal we got. And right now, we don't know how long it's going to last. You can't get it on the website. You can't get it if you call in. If you, call me directly if you'd like. I'll leave you my phone number for your listeners. It's 859-361-8725. My name is James Kearney, and I will hook you guys up with this deal while it lasts. With the gig, it's a 2-year price lock with no contract.
Oh, wow.
No taxes, no hidden fee, flat $70, free Wi-Fi. And for new customers, we offer free cell service for a year on one device.
Okay.
That is the hook up, I'm telling you.
You ain't lying about that. I'm going to have to get... Oh, Clarence, what are you talking about? I guess we'll have to get Clarence an iPad with some Wi-Fi on it so he can tune in to the Sindicat Show when he's out walking the fields at night.
Yeah.
So what about for residential services?
Well, I work exclusively business. I can offer the business deal to residential customers if they have like a home office and they're running a business out of their house. I can do that without a problem and give them that same deal as long as they provide a bill from another carrier.
Okay.
So just tell everyone to call me, repeat my number if you'd like, 859-361-8725, and I will hook your customers up. Like I said, I don't know how long it's going to last. We just got offered it yesterday, and I've been telling everyone I could who's out there who's been thinking about switching and needs faster service and wants to get a good deal. This is the deal. We have never had anything like this.
$70 a month, 2-year lock plan with an infinity gig of light speed service.
Yeah, and free mobile service on one device.
On one device.
So that's a $360 value right there.
Wow. Okay. All right, Doc. Well, I appreciate it. Y'all heard, and that's with Spectrum, right?
Yeah, that's right. Just tell them to call my number.
Okay, 859-361-8725.
That's right.
8725. 361-8725. If you want that fast internet lightning speed to keep you alive, it's alive. It's alive. Weird science.
Yeah.
All right, baby. Let's do it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks, Doc. All right, guys. That's my man, Doc, with that Spectrum deal right there. And we will be right back. 859-734-4321. The lines are now open. If you want to call in, talk about your business, talk about mental health, talk about anything. I don't have a guest today, so I need some callers. Call in and be my guest here on the Sindicat Show. 859-734-4321. We'll be right back real quick. Uh-oh, they rolling in here.
At Monticello Bank, helping your business thrive is our business. We offer a variety of products.
You tune into the Sindicat Show.
Easier. Whether your company is large or small, you can count on us to provide accounts, loans, and other services built around the way you do business, including
you got you calling in?
Deposit capture system and merchant processing. Speak with one of our representatives.
You're not on the radio right now. What's going on?
Solve your business financial needs today. Monticello Bank, where people matter.
Hello?
Member FDIC, equal housing lender on the Danville bypass.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in
still working on it.
County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Folks, the Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May at Mattresses and More, located in Southland Plaza right next to Ace Hardware. Right now, you save up to 30% off on all new merchandise arriving weekly. That includes mattresses, bedroom suits, living room suits, recliners, and so much more. Again, this Memorial Day sale through the end of May, come in and get it now and save up to 30% off. Also, get 12 months same as cash with your good credit at Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza, Houstonville Road, Danville.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrodsburg.
The legends of country music are right here every day on FM 99.5 and AM 1420. WHBN, The Rooster.
It's 10:20.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Partly sunny today with a high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of 71. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Friday. Partly sunny, high of 83. Showers and thunderstorms possible on Saturday, high of 80. Chance of showers Sunday. Partly sunny, high of 77.
All right, guys, we're back at it. You're tuned into the hottest station in the nation, baby. That's right. It's the coolest show you know. It's Thursday, May the 15th here on the Sindicat Show. It is going to be a beautiful day. My bootleg meteorologist, I forgot to play his weather report. But we'll get to his weather report here in just a few minutes. Guys, it is a marvelous day out there. It is. If you don't get out there and get some of this sunshine on your mind, I'm telling you. So today, I don't have a guest, so I want you all to be the guest today. Our last guest that we had was Doc, and Doc is with Spectrum, and they're running the Spectrum deal, $70, 859-361-8725. This feels like a version of the swap shop. We got used Christmas trees for sale now. No, cut it out. All right, let's see here. We got some more callers coming in. All right. Who do we have here on the line right now with your new business?
Good morning. This is Denise Driscoll, and I have Nothing But Sweets, an old-fashioned ice cream truck.
Okay. This is Denise Driscoll. Yes. Okay, and the name of your business is Nothing But Sweets?
Nothing But Sweets.
That's Nuttin?
Yes, sir.
Nothing but. How did you come up with Nothing But Sweets, Denise?
I actually purchased the business from another lady who was retiring.
Mm-hmm.
And because we haven't had an ice cream truck that travels the neighborhoods for so long in Mercer County,
I've seen this.
It just kind of fell into my lap, and I absolutely love it.
So I saw this on Facebook yesterday. Is it like pink and white or red and white?
It's red and white. Yes,
Yes,
it is.
I seen it. I seen the somebody, a friend of mine, Anara Sickle, I can never get her name. I call her Michelle Obama. She remind me of, she looks so much like Michelle Obama. But I seen her. She was a good friend of mine. I seen her and her daughter. She videoed a video of the ice cream truck with coming down the street and the daughter going to get the ice cream, and they put a great review out for it. So,
Yes.
So are you going to be traveling around selling ice cream? Nothing but sweets, huh? So what's all on
We
your...
are going to be.
Go ahead.
We're going to be traveling around in the evening time to all neighborhoods. Going to branch out even to Danville, Salvisa, just kind of getting going. We've got your old-fashioned fudge pops, red, white, and blue bomb pops, Snicker bars, Twix bars. Gosh, there's just so many things that we have, and it's just nothing more beautiful to see the kids standing out, jumping up and down when we pull up in the neighborhood.
I remember the ice cream truck. Uh-oh. You know, because Mama, give me $5. Hurry up, the ice cream trucks. Out the door. Poof. Oh.
And we actually, our truck has the music that plays.
Okay. So, well, like, are you able to switch it up, or how is that? Do you have tell us how the music goes with the ice cream truck?
We have just different versions of like old music, as far as like carnival music that plays. We have the Happy Birthday tune that plays.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking to get more. I just have them, and then I just
so they got some
put
new
my little
versions.
tape in and play, and
it's a tape.
It's a little like CD thing that we have made.
Seriously, like a real CD.
Yes.
Here you go. Check this out. This is my ice cream
That's
remix.
That's exactly the one that I have.
Check this out, though. Hey, where's your ice cream at? Huh? Nothing but sweets ice cream truck on the way, baby. Yeah. Hey, there you go. You come riding down the street like that. What? They got the coolest ice cream truck around. Nothing but sweets. Hey, all right. What you think about that one? I might have to loan you this tape I got that I made.
Yeah,
remix.
I kind of like that.
Huh?
I do. I kind of like that.
Yeah, that's my ice cream truck mixtape right there. All right. So now, what if they want to call you and have you over for like a birthday party or for like a neighborhood gathering or something? You have a way we can call. A way we can get in touch with you?
Yes, I have an email, nuttinbutsweets@yahoo.com, or you can call or text me at 859-613-3220. I just booked my first birthday party yesterday.
Hey, you are in the business now. I'm telling you, you're gonna have to get another one. Yeah.
You know, my husband said we're going to do so good with this, we're going to have two.
You have one in Danville? Because nobody does the ice cream. You don't see the ice cream truck no more. Ice cream truck, ice cream truck.
I'm the ice cream lady, so, we are going to be set up at some events. Right. Today I will be in the Beaumont Plaza from 11:30 to 1:30.
Okay, y'all heard it, from 11:30 to 1:30. It is ice cream day today, too. So come on out to the Beaumont Plaza. Nothing but sweets. Oh, my. All right, you got any last words for our listeners?
Everyone have a great day. Bring your kids out. Come out yourself. I love seeing the adults, too.
All right, Denise.
Sweet treats and smiles.
All right, 613-3220. Going to be at the Beaumont Center Plaza today from 1 to 3.
And tonight we will be out in the Brightleaf neighborhood.
Okay, Brightleaf's tonight. All right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You have a blessed day now.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 859-734-4321. If you want to call, the lines are now open. That was pretty cool. Nothing but sweets. Ice cream truck. I got some ice cream that you can't have none. I don't know what that song do you. So Eddie Murphy did this ice cream truck. Ice cream, what is it? If I can find it. He did like an ice cream comedy thing. 859-734-4321. The lines are open if you want to call in and talk about your business or about anything. Murphy. Yeah, here it is. If I hope it's not. Hope it is not. Hope it is like have no cursing. That's what I'm hoping.
Have the ice cream man around here? They have Mr. Softy ice cream? Remember when the ice cream man used to come to town when you was little? And no matter what you was doing, you would stop and lose your fucking mind?
Oh, see, I knew I was going to have. I knew Eddie Murphy. You do it to me every time, Eddie. Dang. There's some ice cream. See, Eddie Murphy has too many cussing. Why can't we have just comedy without any foreign filth in it? Because there's good ice cream joke, too. All right, 859-734-4321. If you want to call in and talk about your business or talk about anything that's going on. We also have our Juneteenth event that's coming up. June the 19th, we're doing a golf scramble. It's going to be in Old Bridge. If you want to be a part of it, go to JuneteenthKY.com. See all the events that we've got going on at West Lane Park on that Friday and Saturday, but that Thursday will be at Old Bridge. And we'll just be having a great time. Oh, little temptations for you. 859-734-4321. If you want to call in today and be our guest on the Sindicat Show.
You know you could have been a candle. I'm holding you so tight. You know you could have been a handle. The way you swept me off my feet. You know you could have been a broom. The way you smell so sweet. You know you could have been some perfume. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to, and I can tell
the way you do the things you do. 859-734-4321.
As pretty as you are. You know you could have been a flower. If good looks was a minute, you know that you could be an hour. The way you stole my heart. You know you could have been a cool cook. And baby, you're so smart. You know you could have been a school book. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to, and I can tell the way you do the things you do. The way you do the things you do. The way you do the things you do. You made my life so rich. You know you could have been some money. And baby, you're so sweet. You know you could have been some honey. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to, and I can tell the way you do the thing you do. The way you do the things you do. You really swept me off my feet. You made my life complete.
All right, I found it. 859-734-4321. Also, we got coming up Russ Yeast. If you don't know who Russ Yeast is, Russ plays in the NFL for the Rams. He is Craig's son. He is having a football camp next weekend. So I'm going to see if I can find Tori. He sent me the information. If I can find... where is it at? Where is she at? Well, I have to find it on here. She sent me the information for it, but it's going to be next week. And we may have... Russ may call in today. If not, we'll have him on the show next week. And that is for the Russ Yeast football camp. Thanks, you guys, for calling in, asking about my house. No, it's not finished yet. It is so hard. We got the tiny house done. The tiny house is done, but my house ain't done yet because I don't have a bathroom in the tiny house. I can't really live in it. I can still go hang out there, but it's a long process. And it's starting to bother on me too. It really is. So keep me in prayer because I miss my home. I'm like living in a hotel right now, which is a blessing. It's a blessing. but I feel like a burden. Like, I just want to go back home, please. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. One more time, there's no place like home. Over clicking my heels. So if you want to be on the show, give us a call, 859-734-4321. We can talk about anything. You can tell us about a business, or we can just tell me what's going on. I found the Eddie Murphy version. I think this will not get me in trouble. Hold on.
Man used to come to town when you was little, and no matter what you was doing, you would stop and lose your mind.
There we go. Yes.
There's something about the ice cream truck that make kids lose it. And they can hear from 10 blocks away. They don't hear their mother calling them, but they hear that mother ice cream truck. And no matter what was going on, the ice cream man came and stopped. You be getting some marbles and you hear ice cream! Ice cream! The ice cream man is coming! The ice cream man is coming! Ma! Those are some money! The ice cream man is coming! Then your mother come to the window and be throwing change. She's saying, "Get your father toasted almond bar, and get your brother icy, and get yourself vanilla cone, and bring back my change." And you catch all shit and run down the street, top speed, chasing the ice cream truck. Going, ice cream! Ice cream man always drove extra block though, and I know he's seen us, shit, but I think he just be in the car with his friends saying, "Watch me make how fast I can run." You be behind him doing 50, going, ice cream! You stop, you be all went out of wind, say, ice cream man, can I have this? I want this over here, and a toast on by my father, and give me this ice over here, and vanilla cone. Thank you, ice cream man. Thank you, ice cream man. Thank you. And you get your ice cream. I get my ice cream. I remember I would get my ice cream, and I didn't eat it. I'd sing for a little while, you know. You know how kids are having going, I have some ice cream. I have some ice cream. I have some ice cream. And I'm gonna eat it all. I'm gonna eat it all. The ice cream be running all down your arm. Shit, be ice cream. I'm going to eat all my ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. You know, always be one kid on the side, they get no ice cream, and kids don't care. They go, you don't have no ice cream. You didn't get none. You didn't get none. You didn't get none. You didn't get none. 'Cause you are on the welfare. And you can't afford it. You can't afford it. You can't afford it. Other kids join in. You can't afford it. You can't afford it. And his father is an alcoholic. You want some ice cream? You want to eat some of my ice cream, but want to lick? Psych! You want some ice cream? You want some ice cream? I'm going to eat all of my ice cream. You cannot have some. You can't. You dropped your ice cream.
That's the clean version of the Eddie Murphy ice cream. So the reason why I play that, if you guys are just tuning in, they have just opened up, Denise Briscoe just called in. She has a new ice cream. She has an ice cream truck called Nothing But Sweets that's going to be traveling around Mercer County and into Danville as well. So you could call in. The lines are open, 859-734-4321. If you want to be a part of the show, if you want to tell us anything about your business, if you want to talk about mental illness, that's one of the things we would like to talk about this month. So the Russ Yeast football is free. She just sent me the information. The football camp is free, and it's next Sunday. So it's going to be at the Alvis Johnson Field. If you want to, I just shared it on my Facebook page. So go to my page, Sindicat Done, follow me, and all the information is there on my page right now. If you want to go be a part of the Russ Yeast, it'll be good for young kids. Free camp. He's giving back to the community. So, guys, we'll be right back real quick. You're tuned into the Sindicat Show, 859-734-4321. I want you to be a guest today because you're so special. Yes, you are. It's a beautiful Thursday here on the Sindicat Show, 859-734-4321. And when we come back, we're going to have some fun. I think we're going to have some fun. We've been having fun. You've been having fun. I've been having fun.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with big deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Isn't it time life got more exciting and easier? The Willows at Harrodsburg offers new luxury patio homes. Coming soon, enjoy carefree senior living. We handle all maintenance. More time for you to explore premium amenities, enjoy community events, and use our concierge service. Discover our pet-friendly community for vibrant, elegant living. Ask about special options and extras for our founding members. See what's waiting. Visit willowsatharrodsburg.com. That's willowsatharrodsburg.com.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
Braden Neves, and I'm living in Harrodsburg. I work for Christy Welch. She's been helping my family for years. She's helped my aunt with a few houses, and then my mom. She was just awesome. As a first-time home buyer, I had a ton of questions, stuff I didn't know, and she helped me every step of the way. There's not enough good things I could say. She's great herself, but I know other realtors that she's gotten there, all great people as well. Absolutely, I would recommend them.
Welch Homes Real Estate. Welcome home with Welch Homes.
Your pet is a special member of your family. Wouldn't you like him to be treated with the newest, safest handling? Then call the new owners of the Harrisburg Animal Hospital, where the highly educated Dr. Thomas and Dr. Alex practice the best techniques on small and large pets, plus exotics too. The Harrisburg Animal Hospital offers full-service grooming, boarding, and daycare. The Harrisburg Animal Hospital, located on Beaumont Avenue across from Mulch to Go. Call to set an appointment. 734-5171. That's 734-5171.
It's 10:40.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
This is your bootleg meteorologist, Chris Jones, here with a quick bootleg update. Fam, let me tell you, we've got chances of rain. We've got some temperatures that are in the mid to upper 80s, so it's a little muggy and a little wet right now. You're going to feel a little swampy, but change is a-coming. What we have coming next week is we have a heat ridge building to our west, and when you get such a heat ridge, what ends up happening is on the eastern side of that ridge, you can get some strong storms with some heavy winds, some big lightning, and lots of rain. And folks, we all know we could use a little bit of rain. So what you're going to have to watch out for next week is you're going to see some big booming storms possibly, and some of those could be strong to severe. So you're going to have to be prepared for that. And we may have to be prepared for some risk of flooding, because when you go from drought to heavy rain, the ground soaks up the water quick and it doesn't have anywhere to go. So we could see some flooding as well. But I'll keep you up to date. And as always, don't be tripping. Deuces.
That's right. You're tuning into the hottest station in the nation. That's right. It is the coolest show, you know. It's Thursday, May 15th, here on the Sindicat Show. 859-734-4321. The lines are open, and they're open for you to call in. And let's talk about a business. Let's talk about an experience. I was looking for something. Trying to think. Well, I know. Who likes to go fishing? We got some fishing poles yesterday. We were at Millennium Park, and they were doing Southland Church. I tell you what, they really give it up for all the churches that's really doing things with the community and with people. They invited, I don't know, like 100 kids to go fishing, and they bought them fishing poles, and they had tackle boxes and worms and everything for them. And I was just like, all right. And it was for young girls and boys, like ages of 13 and up, to come out and go fishing. And I never really had, that's why I kind of felt sad. I was like, I said, what y'all doing over here? Me and Sinai was over there, and he was telling me, and he's like, man, aren't you Dunn's Barbie? I said, yeah, don't I know you? He's like, yeah, you catered my wedding back in 2008. I was like, oh, man, I did. And do so many weddings. We do cater weddings every week. But I was like, man, he's like, we're doing a fishing thing for young kids. And I'm like, oh, wow. I was like, I never knew how to fish. No one ever took me fishing. My dad passed when I was a little kid. And really nobody was like, hey, kid, come on, let's go fishing. I was like, I've been trying to take my daughter fishing. And we went fishing like back in October for the first time for her. And he was like, man, look, I got all these fishing poles. He says, stop back by here towards the end. If we got any left over, we'll give you some fishing poles. I was like, oh, thank you very much. And just the act of kindness, just getting kids out. And it was packed. And these kids didn't have to be members of their church or anything. They were just wanting to reach out to the young kids. Because right now, I don't think we understand what these young kids are going through. It's a new world. It is. It's not the same world that we lived in when we were younger, especially with technology. There's cyberbullying. They don't feel like literally the cell phone, the internet, the social media has destroyed kids. It's wiping their brain. It's hypnotizing them. It's making them feel less than they really are. And have a talk with your kid. Seriously, I want you to have a talk. If you've got children, or if you got nieces, if you got nephews, or just a neighbor, little kid down the road, be a smiling face. Talk with them. How's things going on? What bothers you? Ask them that. You know, they'll tell you. They will tell you. Because all they want to know is that there's somebody that's caring about them. And that means the world to them. Because you know what we do now? You see babies with iPads, man. Seriously. I'd be at the store and there's like 2-year-old kids got iPads and you can't take it from them. We are not raising our kids no more. We are letting the computer raise the kid. Really. And once you give it to them, you go off and do your own thing. I mean, you may feed them, clothe them, bathe them, all the necessities, but the mental part of it, this is where we're losing at. So, and it's just spend time with them. Like we just went to the park and walked, and I found go on my Facebook page, I found a whipping tree. So I told my daughter, I said, get over here, let me show you something. I'm gonna give you a whipping. She's like, what, Daddy? Well, I ain't do nothing wrong. I'm like, nah, this tree, you know, the weeping willow trees. I said, these trees were the trees we used to have to go pick a switch, get a whipping with. And she was like, what? I was like, yes. I was like, these will wear your butt out. These little whipping, I said, they should be banned from the planet Earth. There should not be none more whipping trees on the planet. Burning every one of them. But kids now just need loving attention. And they're going through depression. It's a deep depression that this new society is going through that I don't know where it's going to take them. The drugs ain't even the same no more that they doing. So, I mean, they doing stuff that literally kill them. They making stuff out of battery acid, and it's just crazy. So our world is falling right now, and the way we can save it, is with love. That's it. Love conquers everything. So be a caring heart today. Be a lending hand, a ear to listen, a hand to hold, hug somebody today. I think we ain't even hugging no more. Don't shake their hand. Give them a hug. Because when you do that, you release an endorphin in your body that's like, oh my gosh, I've been loved. So hug somebody. I mean, these little simple things. My family, we kisses. We kiss. Yeah, like, man, you just kiss me. So if I give you a kiss, I love you. You know, and I just was raised that way. But this is what's human affection is what we're missing. 859-734-4321. Pony, if you out there watching, give us a call in right now. I want to hear from you. Pony, 859-734-4321. I want to know what's going on with what you're doing right now, because Pony's got some stuff going on up in Louisville, and he's got a heck of a testimony. So if you hear me, Pony, I know you're watching, give us a call, 859-734-4321, because I know he could tell us a lot more about the mental illness part of what's going on in this society and in our community. And we've got to be able to, we need to have the tools to know how to react. So when we come in, it's not if, it's when you come into a situation to where it's like, oh my gosh, this is real. This mental illness is real. Let's see. Let's go ahead and play a little jam real quick. We're going to have my man Jay Parks on in a minute. 859-734-4321. Let's see. Oh, what's that? A little something about love? Hey, little Supremes. Who needs some love? I need some love. Come on, give it out. That's what I'm talking about right there. See, the music, even the music ain't the same no more. No more. No more. You know? So, like, in the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, what was they talking about? They was talking about love all the time. Now, what are they talking about? The dumbest of the dumbest stuff in the world. I'll be like, what? We ain't listening to this. I'm a radio DJ. I ain't playing that. So I'm playing with love. And I even on, like today I do Throwback Thursdays. And so I play just good music because that's what it's all about. We receivers, we take in, we see things. So we're receiving life. We're through our senses, right? How many senses do we have? Huh? Who's saying 5 out there? No way. There's 6 senses. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? Yeah, we have 6 senses. Look it up, and you will see because we have. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. So you have touch, taste, right? Hear, smell, see. So we're seeing those, right? And the other one, the 6th sense that most people don't really know about is proprioception. Is the 6th sense of the body, the movement allowing to know where the limbs are. It's kind of letting you know where everything is, and it's the last one that you got. It's the 6th sense, and it's allowing us to know where we are in space, to where you are, right? And that's what we're doing. We're receiving light. We're receiving love. So we're receiving life, and that's what we're putting it out, and we're receiving it. So those are it's like our experience while we're here on this planet, and love is where we want to be at. Let me tell you about this little thing that popped up today. They asked Chat GPT. If y'all don't know what Chat GPT is, it's crazy. It's AI. It's literally communicating with artificial intelligence. That's what this is. To create the most realistic picture of a flat Earth and what it came up with. I'm telling you, this is for real. You can ask it questions and it'll tell you it's just the wildest things. So it came up with this picture of the Earth as a flat plane, but then around it had an ice wall. There is a real ice wall out there. I don't know if you really know that. We ain't allowed to go there, but there is a big ice wall. Remember the movie Jim Carrey was in, and he got to the end of the world and he realized that he was it was crazy. But there's this big ice wall. The image speaks of itself. I'm going to read this to you real quick. The image speaks for itself and confirms the Nas Confonding maps, that the maps that we have aren't real maps. These are just maps that they've created. That came out of the book, The Navigator Who Crossed the Ice Wall. It's by Helen Morris. Look it up if you get a chance to, right? It exposed the reality of many surface worlds surrounding by the ice wall, similar to Antarctica, completely surrounding our 7 continents, which is the known world, like a fence. It's the ice wall that keeps the water in our known world contained, as all water must be contained and always finds itself level. You notice that? Water always finds itself level. So if we was in a round world, how does that keep the water level? I don't know. This got me thinking some weird stuff too, right? So secondly, you may remember me saying a while back, either the Earth is flat or not, or is it a spinning globe but stationary, or we are on a globe, yet the controllers fenced us in one small area of it and programmed us to think that this chicken farm that we live in is the whole entire world, when it is not. It's just a little farm that we're in. And there's many more of them that's like ours that are fenced in with a 150-foot ice wall, and each may think that the whole world is well. And this is what the book on the subject will scrutinize, which is these two is true. I suspect that one of these holds the keys to confirming the truth about flat Earth. Do you think the Earth is flat? What has already been accepted by me is that the fact that the surface of the Earth we walk on is level, flat if you like. There is no 8 miles per square curving for the surface, and pilots have confirmed this on numerous occasions, confirming that the Earth's surface doesn't curve downward every 8 miles like it would if a globe flight passed, and planes easily confirmed this. They lied to us. It's quite obvious. So whatever is the truth of this, it's definitely not. What we are taught in public education, only a fool will still believe in the globe model. Maybe many of you are just, I'm not calling you, that you guys aren't, y'all smart. But I'm just reading this thing. Humanity is currently under a deep and intense form of amnesia called the spell of sleep. And it's been so far for the last 6,000 years. I observe the absent-minded in society today, and it definitely seems as the whole humanity is under a deep, intense form of amnesia for real. People are just wage slaves, economic robots, and all they care about is money. This is wild. Do you think the earth is flat? Do you think that, what is life all about? Are we in a science experiment? And the more and more that you research it, the more and more it starts telling you just whatever you need to know. It's crazy. You can ask your phone anything. Me and my daughter, we do it all the time. We do funny stuff. Be like, hey Google, what's a chicken sound like? Or what's a frog sound like? We play in the car just did it on my phone just now by saying, hey Google. There's a new one. It ain't even Google no more. It's something else. But if you say, hey Google, this thing will pop up like Mr. Bixson or something. But through it all, we got to have some sort of faith of something. And I don't know if the earth is flat or not. I'm just starting to think it is now. I don't know. They used to think it was flat when Christopher Columbus sailed it, right? Didn't they think that the earth was flat then? So why wouldn't we think it is now? So what do you think? 859-734-4321. Do you think the earth is flat? I want to know if you think the earth is flat. I don't think, next when we come back up, I'm going to have my man Jay Parks on. I'm going to ask Jay about the flat earth theory and see what he thinks about it. I'm starting to think it's flat.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Supreme Court is hearing arguments right now related to President Trump's order to end birthright citizenship. The case before the High Court isn't directly about the constitutionality of the order. NBC Supreme Court reporter Lawrence Hurley.
And the legal argument is that judges don't have the authority to block these orders nationwide. What they're saying is that judges only have authority to issue rulings that affect the parties that are in the case in front of them. So in other words, if you sue to block birthright citizenship in a court somewhere around the country, the judge could say rule in your favor, sure, but the judge can't then say, okay, we're going to block this nationwide. And that's happened in 39 cases so far, according to the Trump administration, on all kinds of different policies.
Now it's up to the Supreme Court to decide if the lower courts really have that kind of authority. Sean Diddy Combs' federal sex crimes trial is back underway in New York. His former girlfriend, Cassie Ventura, is back on the stand for the defense's cross-examination. This morning, the jury was shown emails between Combs and Ventura. Combs is accused of forcing victims to take part in drug and sex-fueled parties over 2 decades and faces life in prison for sex trafficking and other charges. His defense says no crimes were committed and the accusers are out for money. President Trump's Middle East trip has him in the United Arab Emirates. Trump is touring a famous mosque before having dinner at the presidential palace tonight. The president arrived after visiting Saudi Arabia and Qatar, where he announced business deals and agreements he claims are potentially worth more than $1 trillion. Alice Barr with more.
The White House says Qatar signed a deal that will generate an economic exchange worth over $1 trillion. They did not provide documentation to support that amount, and NBC News is unable to verify that figure independently.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
You work hard to provide a better life for your family. The only problem is that you now have a tax bill that you can't afford to pay. The IRS is now threatening to garnish your wages and put a levy on your bank account. You can't ignore the IRS. They won't go away on their own. You need help, and you need it now. Give us a call now, and we'll create a plan of action for you that we guarantee will work. Stop the harassing phone calls. Stop the threatening letters. Stop wage garnishments. Stop any bank levies. And most importantly, put an end to your tax nightmare once and for all. If you have a tax debt of $10,000 or more, call the Tax Pros at United Tax Fix today. Representatives are standing by to assist you. Call 800-762-2768. That's 800-762-2768. 800-762-2768. Call now.
A New Jersey couple is in custody accused of abusing and holding a girl captive for years. More from Kristen Marks.
Camden County prosecutors say 38-year-old Brenda Spencer and 41-year-old Brandon Mosley of Gloucester Township, whose relation to the girl is unclear, allegedly pulled her out of school in 2018 when she was a sixth grader. They then allegedly confined her to a dog crate for around a year before forcing her to live chained up and locked in a bathroom, as well as in a bare room with only a bucket. The girl, now 18, says Mosley regularly sexually abused her and beat her. Authorities say she escaped last week and ran to a neighbor's house. Spencer and Mosley are charged with kidnapping, aggravated assault, and criminal restraint. And Mosley also faces sex crimes charges.
Hollywood will soon be doing business in Russia again. Mark Mayfield explains.
Eve Macaro of the Ruscaroma. What a pleasure to see you again.
U.S. film distribution by major studios came to a halt in Russia 3 years ago when Moscow invaded Ukraine. Independent films are still being shown in Russia, but major studios are hoping for an end to the war by this summer so they can boost their international box office revenues. The first studio to make the leap is Lionsgate, which is planning to release the John Wick spin-off Ballerina in Moscow on June 5th. Ballerina stars Ana de Armas as a Russian assassin exacting revenge over her father's death. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Tom Cruise received a 5-minute standing ovation for his new Mission Impossible movie. Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning is the 8th film starring Cruise as a secret agent, Ethan Hunt, featuring the 62-year-old actor doing his own death-defying stunts.
I need you to trust me. One last time.
The film made its premiere Wednesday at the Cannes Film Festival on the French Riviera. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Partly sunny today with a high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 71. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Friday, partly sunny, high of 83. Showers and thunderstorms possible on Saturday, high of 80. Chance of showers Sunday, partly sunny, high of 77.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. 2 local businesses are up for Kentucky Living's Best in the Bluegrass Awards. Sweets by Cindy in Junction City is one of the 3 finalists in the Best Sweets Shop category, while Burke's Bakery is up for the award, the state's Best Bakery. You can vote for that online at KentuckyLiving.com. The winners will be announced on August the 13th. Third Thursdays are back in downtown Danville. Every third Thursday of the month, Danville will have an evening of shopping, strolling, and sipping. It starts tonight, and this month will feature a cruise-in on Main Street between 2nd and 4th, the Tipsy Town Tours, Kids Night Out of the Arts Center of the Bluegrass, an open house at Trinity Episcopal Church, as well as pop-up vendors, specials, promotions, and sip and stroll. It's tonight from 5 until 8 in downtown Danville for the third Thursday event. Flags are at half-staff today in honor of Peace Officers Memorial Day. A joint resolution of Congress was approved in 1962, which marks each May 15th as Peace Officers Memorial Day. In the week it falls as Police Week, paying tribute to local, state, and federal peace officers who have died or been disabled in the line of duty. You're encouraged to join in the flag-lowering tribute today. And the Young Eagles Day is coming up this Saturday at the Danville-Boyle County Airport. Young Eagles Day allows children ages 8 to 17 a chance to experience flight with free rides. You can register at danvilleairport.com. I'm Joe Mathis.
This is Steve Bertram. The Hometown Radio Network is your connection with local, state, and national sport. From daily sportscasts to live coverage of football, basketball, baseball, auto racing, and more, it's all on the Hometown Radio Network on WHIR FM and AM, WHBN FM and AM, Z105 WRNZ FM, and online at hometownlive.net. The Hometown Radio Network, your place to go for sports news and live broadcasts.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
You discover smooth spring savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil, synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
It's 11:08.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Bootleg update. Fam, let me tell you, we've got chances of rain. We've got some temperatures that are in the mid to upper 80s, so it's a little muggy and a little wet right now. You're going to feel a little swampy, but change is a-coming. What we have coming next week is we have a heat ridge building to our west, and when you get such a heat ridge, what ends up happening is on the eastern side of that ridge, you can get some strong storms with some heavy winds, some big lightning, and lots of rain. And folks, we all know we could use a little bit of rain. So what you're going to have to watch out for next week is you're going to see some big booming storms possibly, and some of those could be strong to severe. So you're going to have to be prepared for that. And we may have to be prepared for some risk of flooding, because when you go from drought to heavy rain, the ground soaks up the water quick and it doesn't have anywhere to go. So we could see some flooding as well. But I'll keep you up to date. And as always, don't be tripping. Deuces.
All right, that was my man Chris Jones, our bootleg meteorologist. He may not have a degree, but he knows the weather better than you and me. Check him out on Facebook, Chris Jones with a Y, baby. And on Sundays, where he preaches the word of God at Little Zion Baptist Church, we call him Elder Jones. It is May the 15th. You're tuned into the hottest station in the nation. It's the coolest show, you know. It's the Sindicat Show, 859-734-4321. If you want to have some fun, we're going to be jamming today. But for further ado, we got my man, Jay Parks, on the line. Jay, are you there?
I'm in the place to be. What it do?
Happy birthday, Jay. Happy belated birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Got the pie in the face.
Yeah, they got me good.
That was funny, yeah. Sanaa said, Daddy, can we have my birthday here next year? Yes.
She won't get the pie.
I said, yes, we sure can. That will save me a lot of money. Oh, man.
Absolutely.
We've been having bunches and bunches of golly, I forgot how much I be spending. Last year, I rented a limo. We did Chick-fil-A.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was bundles of fun. Jay, all right, so how many senses do we have?
5.
No, 7. I was thinking 6, but it's 7.
Huh?
Yeah.
Feel.
Touch,
smell.
taste. Yeah, right.
Feel, smell, touch, see, taste.
Okay. Then do you have intuition?
That's not a sense.
Yes, it is. You ever had something? You haven't. Look, okay.
Well, I do know what it is, but I wouldn't consider it one of your 5 senses.
Yeah, huh? Okay, so it's appropriation, vision, hearing, taste, smell, touch. Appropriation is like knowing where your body is. You know what I'm saying? Like knowing where your hands are. You knowing where everything is. Like, like it's something, like your awareness of what's around you.
So my question for you is this. In school, they said we had 5.
But school told us, all right, let me tell you what else school told us too. Didn't they tell you in school that there was Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny?
No.
Where did that come from?
We just assumed that's what it was. That came from my parents.
Who taught them that? Who taught Santa Claus?
Well, it's just generational. Once upon a time, it was the legend of Kris Kringle's. Man, old St. Nicholas is what it is.
So once upon a time, didn't they say that that Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue?
They did.
Okay, and what year?
1492.
Is that what it was? Yeah, right. So they taught us that, right? But what did Christopher Columbus believe?
That the world was flat.
Oh, there we go. So
he believed it. He believed it. It didn't make it real. It's just what he believed.
Okay, so back then they had astrology, like they didn't have maps, so they had to go by the stars and the moons, and they was like deep. They knew science. They have pseudoscience. You know what I'm saying? It was they the third eye, the other sense, the seventh sense. And I miss people have sent. I forgot. I knew it was another one was, but yes, that was the third eye. But they had what the people that read the stars called? Astrologists, right? They all thought
now
that
you got that big old scope. You don't know what they call.
Yeah, I know.
Man,
I got it.
Man got $1,000 telescope. Don't know what it's called.
I'm talking. I couldn't remember it at the right time. But I know I do got a big telescope. I like to look at the stars. I'm an astrologist too myself.
You remembered?
Yeah. I got. You see
we might need to get you checked out for Alzheimer's.
So do you think the world is flat?
I think what it is it's a projection of nothing's in the background outside of the atmosphere. So I don't think we know if the world's flat or not because we're looking at it with a no background. Like it's all black. It's the absence of color.
Yeah.
So, I mean, who knows in reality? Because unless we, you know what I mean, you can stand back far enough away and actually look at it visually. I don't think you'll ever know.
No, we won't. We just have
I don't think it's a perfect circle. I definitely don't think that.
But don't water level itself?
You would think.
It does. Like, 'cause I know my house just got flooded, and as the water rise, it just stayed flat. I never seen water bend. You know, even if you put water in a ball and spin it around real fast, it'll stick to the sides of the wall.
Yeah, centrifugal force.
Yeah. So if we spin in like a circle, right, like they say we are, then why ain't all the water like, pfft? They say gravity's holding down?
That's what they say.
See, who's they?
Some people that are smarter than me.
Oh man, I just because right now the way that like with the internet and there's just so much information out there.
You can find out anything. Yeah. Arguments come to you. Notice there's not as many arguments no more because somebody will say, "Well, let's just Google it."
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's just Google it.
So they're saying that we're in an ice wall that surrounds us. And on the other side of the ice wall are other planets. Not other planets, but other continents, like little ice wall, like little farms, like little, you know what I'm saying, like human farms. But they're different type of people and they're different civilizations. They have. Are you
talking about dimensions?
Well, in these other like worlds, like we're in Earth. These other ones, they have different. There's different beings. There's different. They live different, but they still may be created as us. But there's a different way of living, like technology and everything. You know, they might be one where the dinosaurs are there still.
Yeah, see, if it was somebody was smarter than us, they'd already done took us over.
Huh? They are. That's what they rule the whole everything.
Yeah, then why come we ain't doing what they say?
We are doing what they say.
How do you figure?
We going to work every day chasing $1?
Yeah, but that's the people that's here that's making us do that. They in our dimension.
I know. It's getting deep. It's getting deep like whale poop. That's at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, man. So that was my theories for today. You got a theory for today?
Oh, man, I think if you put good stuff out there, good stuff come back. That's how I go about it.
And then, you're right.
As long as I try not to knowingly do wrong, if that makes sense.
Yeah, deliberately, intentionally do the right thing.
Yeah.
And if you make a
I'm
mistake,
not always saying do the right thing. That's not what I said. What I said is I try not to deliberately do the wrong thing.
right? Like you're not going to intentionally hurt somebody's feelings.
Right. Now I might do it a lot because I'll just be saying stuff. But if I do it intentionally, is you know it's intentional. I feel like,
Yeah.
like because I'm a directly aim it at you.
And there's a lot of people out there like it that deliberately want to hurt you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They see
People,
you happy.
they're not happy with themselves, so they want you to be miserable too.
We got to put them on the other side of the ice wall.
Easier said than done. Easier said than done. But I've learned to block people out. Like if I know that it's gonna be controversial or whatever, I just learned to tune you out. Versus the old me, I would engage and everything. Like, oh, he's trying me. You want to test me?
Right,
yeah, this is what we doing. Yeah, now I just be tuning them out.
Right. That's how you know we getting old.
Yeah, like
I ain't got time to play around tomorrow.
Yeah, I ain't paying attention to what he's talking about. I'm not listening to him. I done got that old where I'm like, man, he ain't helped me pay not near bill. Nobody care what you think.
No, you right about that.
Yeah, my mom be getting mad when such and such said. I said, well, if such and such said it, they must have been where I was in order to know I was doing it. They were doing the same thing I was if they see me do it.
Right. So did you know I was supposed to be in Destin, Florida today?
That's where I thought you was when you said somebody calling from the show. I thought you was doing it from outside.
Went, got the rental car, loaded up. I mean, literally, supposed to leave out yesterday. And so now she's all loaded up. We ready to go. And a tragedy happened.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't really discuss it on there, but it was bad.
Oh, man.
Hospital style bad. And we canceled the whole trip.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's rough.
I know. But that's how things work sometimes. You know, and I had a feeling that we weren't going. I knew it. We talked about it last week. I was like, I really ain't feeling it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, we talked about Monday. You was pressed about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like,
you was like, nah, we're going to Taco Bell.
I know, right? And she said it. And then the guy was like, we had a Mexican restaurant, if y'all listen, right? For Jay's birthday, we had a Mexican restaurant. He just got pied in the face, right? We have it for me and my daughter. And so now we usually go and we eat chicken, Jesus chicken and steak every time, right? And so now I was like, Daddy, I want the thing. And I'm like, nah, we not spending no money right now because we about to go to this trip. And I said, we go to Taco Bell. So the guy, the owner, comes in and they say, all right, we'll see you. So now they're like, yeah, we going to Taco Bell. Like, to the Mexican restaurant owner. I was like, no. Don't say it.
But you know here's what's crazy.
What's that?
The Taco Bell probably cost just as much as
it did.
The Jesus special.
It did. By the time I got the salad and got her taco, she get the Doritos taco with no.
Yeah, me too.
With no lettuce on it. That thing's like $3-4.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, you could have got the Jesus special and had some leftovers.
Yeah, we could have split it. But sometimes things don't go as planned. That's what I was getting to. You know, if that ever happened to you, you think you got plans, you're going to go, and
man,
boom.
It happens to me on a daily basis.
Man, you know what? The way I take it is God's in control. He's protecting us from something.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be the best thing, you know.
That's the way I look at it. We could have got in an accident on the way down there. So now I could have got ate by a shark.
You never know what's going to happen. You know, that's the thing to it. You never know what's going to happen.
He's got trust.
I've been ready to do things before, and then not do it, and then the club gets shot up or something. You know what I mean? And I'm like, man, I could have been there. I was supposed to be there.
That's it. Well, we're just going to trust and believe that whichever direction we go in life, it's destined to be. That's my destiny. That's my destiny of the day. All right, Jay. I will holler at you, brother.
All right, man. You have a good day, brother.
You have a blessed day now. That's my partner, Jay Parks, with our fun time of the day. You tune into the hottest station in the nation. It's the coolest show. You know, when we come back, we are going to jam. 859-734-4321. We're going to get in on some Motown music, baby. Take you back in time. It's the Sindicat Show here on WHBN, The Rooster.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This severe delicious warning is from your Harrisburg Dairy Queen. New is a buffalo sauced and tossed chicken strip basket with blue cheese dressing. Choose from a 4 or 6-piece chicken strip basket. It comes with toast and fries. Try the $4 breakfast with hash brown and soft drink or coffee. All just $4. Save at lunch. Get the $7 meal deal with your choice of 4 meats plus fries, drink, and a sundae. All just $7. Just a few of the Mayday savings at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill where happy tastes good. As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. If you receive a call from what looks to be your bank and are asked for your account number or online banking password, don't give it to them. This is a scam. Your bank already has this information. Call your bank to verify requests.
Stay in the know with NBC News, Kentucky Network News, and local news here on FM 99.5 and AM 1420. WHBN, The Rooster.
It's 11:24.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Partly sunny today, high of 85. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 69. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm tomorrow, mostly cloudy, high of 82. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy, low of 66, wind gust to 21. Rainfall amounts 1 to 2 inches possible.
All right, guys, we're back at it. You tune into the hottest station in the nation. It's the coolest show, you know. It's the 15th day of May, 11:25 here on the Sindicat Show. I hope it don't rain like that. I don't want to see no more flooding. Please, please, Lord, please. Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. That's all right. We're going to have fun regardless. I'm going to trust and believe it's going to be okay. All right. Here we go. Y'all ready to jam? 859-734-4321. Let the tunes begin. Hey, that's the Drifters. We're going under the boardwalk right now. Who's coming with me?
The sun beats down and burns the tar up on the roof. And your shoes get so hot, you wish your tired feet were fireproof. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah. On a blanket with my baby's where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Under the boardwalk, people walking about. Under the boardwalk, we'll be making love. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk. From the park you hear the happy sounds of a carousel. You can almost taste the hot dogs and french fries they sell. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah. On a blanket with my baby, that's where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Under the boardwalk, We'll be making love under the
Let me
boardwalk.
dust that record off. It's a dirty record there. Get it cleaned up there for you. We using old music around here. Got a scratch on that CD.
Down by the sea, yeah. On a blanket with my baby, that's where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Under the boardwalk, people walking up.
Trying to get that spectrum.
We'll be falling in love under the boardwalk, boardwalk.
See if this CD don't skip on us. I hope it don't.
Sunshine, blue skies, please go away. A girl has found another and gone away. With her went my future. My life is filled with gloom. So day after day, I stay locked up in my room. I know to you, it might sound strange, but I wish it would rain. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause so badly, I wanna go outside. But everyone knows that a man ain't supposed to cry. Listen, I gotta cry. 'Cause crying eases the pain, oh yeah. People this hurt I feel inside, words could never explain. I just wish it would rain. Oh, let it rain, 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 rain. Let it rain. Oh yeah. Let it rain.
He's the Kentucky News Network. A Henderson man faces charges.
Day in, day out, my tear-stained face pressed against the window pane. My eyes search the skies, desperately for rain. Cause raindrops behind my teardrop, and no one will ever know that I'm crying, crying when I go outside. To the world outside my tears, I refuse to explain. Oh, I wish it would rain. Let it rain, let it rain. I need rain to disguise the tears in my eyes. Oh, let it rain. Oh, yeah, yeah, listen. I'm a man and
We hope that rain don't get too bad. Oh no. This goes out to my buddy Steven out there. Yeah, here you go, Steven. Little Fats Domino for you.
I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. On Blueberry Hill. When I found you, the moon stood still on Blueberry Hill. And lingered until my dream came true. The wind in the willow played love's sweet melody. But all of those vows you made are never to be. So we're apart, love sweet melody. But all of those vows you made were only to be. Though we're apart, you thought of me still. For you were my thrill. On Blueberry Hill.
Little Fats Domino for you right there on Blueberry Hill, baby. Where we going to? That's right. Who's about to pull the trigger? I ain't getting married no time soon. I'm afraid to get married. I am. Oh, my. My internet is really... Deal. That's right, they run in a Spectrum deal, 859-361-8725.
Bum, bum, balloon, bum, 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 to the boot.
Call them up, $70.
To the boot, oh, rude. 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 Oh, bum, bum, balloon, bum, 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 bum. I got a girl named Sue. She knows just what to do. I got a girl named Sue. She knows just what to do. She rock to the east, she rock to the west, but she's the gal that I love best. To the booty, oh rude. To the booty, oh rude. Ooh, to the booty, oh rude. To the booty, oh rude. To the booty, oh rude. Oh, wop, bop, loom, bop, lump, bump, bum. I got a gal named Daisy. She almost drive me crazy. Got a gal named Daisy. She almost drive me crazy. She knows how to love me, yes indeed. Boy, you don't know what she do to me. To the booty, oh Rudy. To the booty, oh Rudy. Ooh, to the booty, oh Rudy. To the booty, oh Rudy. To the booty, oh Rudy. Wop, wop, wop. Got a gal named Daisy. She almost drive me crazy. Got a gal named Daisy. She almost drive me crazy. She knows how to love me, yes indeed. Boy, you don't know what she do to me, to the booty, oh Rudy, to the booty, oh Rudy, ooh, to the booty, oh Rudy, to the booty, oh Rudy, to the booty, oh Rudy, oh wah ba ba loo ma ba la bam boom.
It's almost lunchtime. Watch out now. Come on. Can see you do the mashed potato out there.
Quit that romancing, so put that something extra on the line. On my mashed potatoes, gimme. Come on and treat me right. You're the greatest, so gimme gravy tonight. I think it's twisting, but I want some more. There's something missing while we're on the floor. Come on, baby, I want some gravy. A little kiss is what I'm waiting for. On my mashed potatoes, gimme. Come on and treat me right. You're the greatest. Gimme gravy tonight. Work out, baby, work out. Oh, that hugging and kissing is fine, but I got to have something else. Now when the mashed potatoes finally through, there's lots of groovy, gravy things to do. Lots of loving, kissing, hugging. I wanna ride that gravy train with you. On my mashed potatoes, gimme. Come on and treat me right. Hey baby, you're the greatest, so gimme gravy tonight, gimme. On my mashed potatoes, gimme. Come on and treat me right. Oh baby, come on, honey. I like it.
On my mashed potatoes, give me gravy. On my mashed potatoes, give me gravy. You tuned into the Sindicat Show. We'll be right back real quick. 859-734-4321. That's 859-734-4321. The lines are open if there's a song you want to hear. Big shouts out to my neighbor, Robin. Happy birthday, Robin. They had to get us something nice today.
Here are today's local birthdays for Thursday, May 15th. John Roberts, Tia King Taylor, Brenda Farmer, Mary Wilson, Jamie Dunn, Marcus James, Thomas Saylor, Casey McCrae, Trent Johnson, and Grayson Elam. Your birthday sharing with these celebrities: Graham Goble, 78, singer; Mike Oldfield, 75, instrumentalist; Lee Horsley, 70, actor; Giselle Fernandez, 64, broadcast journalist; Emmett Smith, 56, NFL Hall of Famer; David Charvet, 53, actor.
You gotta go with Graceland. Graceland Air.
Graceland Air, a local HVAC company, offers a wide range of services and provides each customer with an effective and long-term solution in both heating and air conditioning repair. They're committed to excellence in every aspect, exceptional quality of service, high standard of integrity. You are the basis of their business, and they service all brands. Go online to graceland-ky.com for more information.
You gotta go with Graceland. Graceland Air.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're gonna wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Thompson Car Care Service Center in Harrodsburg, towing and repair specialist, has been family owned and operated since 1967. 3 generations and going strong. Thompson Service Center, located at 200 North Childs, specializes in all makes and models. They offer towing service 24/7. A member of AAA Services, you could trust their staff. Visit Thompson Service Center at 200 North Childs Street in Harrodsburg or call 734-9732. Get your car or truck ready for the road ahead at Thompson Service Center in Harrodsburg, 200 North Childs Street.
I want a steak and shake burger and fry.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fry.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
The Hometown Radio Network Sports broadcast schedule. High school softball this Friday as the Mercer County Lady Titans host Western Hills, and we'll have that game 6 o'clock first pitch on 99.5 FM WHBN. Sunday is NASCAR racing. It's the All-Star Race. It's an 8 o'clock green flag drop from North Wilkesboro Speedway. We'll have the All-Star Race on your home for NASCAR. 103.9 FM WHIR, and all games and races stream live at hometownlive.net.
It's 11:44.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
This is your bootleg meteorologist, Chris Jones, here with a quick bootleg update. Fam, let me tell you, we've got chances of rain. We've got some temperatures that are in the mid to upper 80s, so it's a little muggy and a little wet right now. You're going to feel a little swampy, but change is a-coming. What we have coming next week is we have a heat ridge building to our west, and when you get such a heat ridge, what ends up happening is on the eastern side of that ridge, you can get some strong storms with some heavy winds, some big lightning, and lots of rain. And folks, we all know we could use a little bit of rain. So what you're going to have to watch out for next week is you're going to see some big booming storms possibly, and some of those could be strong to severe. So you're going to have to be prepared for that. And we may have to be prepared for some risk of flooding, because when you go from drought to heavy rain, the ground soaks up the water quick and it doesn't have anywhere to go. So we could see some flooding as well. But I'll keep you up to date. And as always, don't be tripping. Deuces.
All right, guys, we're back at it. You tuned in to the hottest station in the nation. Baby, that's right. It's the coolest show. You know, it's Thursday, 15th day of May, here on the Sindicat Show. 859-734-4321. It's 859-734-4321. Is the earth flat or is it round? I don't know. Somebody call me to let me know. Is it flat or is it round? It don't matter. We live in. That's all that matters, right? Why is a rainbow a rainbow? Did you know rainbows are really like a full circle? Yeah. Look it up. Google is fun sometimes to play with. Let's hop on this train, ride through Bergen if you want to.
Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. I know you get to like it if you give it a chance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. My little baby sister can do it with me. It's easier than learning your ABC. So come on, do the locomotion with me. You gotta swing your hips now. Come on, baby. Just
Put your boogie shoes on today. It is Thursday. Let's get them boogie and grooving on. Their boogie shoes on. It's almost summertime. Big shots to all them out there graduating high school and college. It is like they say, almost summertime. What you gonna do this summer? You got any plans? Make some plans, but guess what? That don't mean that the plans are gonna go through. That's all right though. We're gonna plan it in the summertime. 1970. Jet ready.
When the weather is high, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind. Have a drink, have a drive, go out and see what you can find. If a daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. If a daddy's poor, just do what you feel. Speed along the lane, you can turn or a turn of 25. When the sun goes down, you can make it good and live by. When I grab people, when I dirty, when I mean, we love everybody, but we do as we please. When the weather's fine, we go fishing or go sailing in the sea. We're always happy, lives we live in, yeah, that's our philosophy. Sing along with us, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da-da-da-da, yeah, we're happy. Summertime and we'll sing again. We go driving or maybe we'll settle down. If she's rich, if she's nice, bring your friends and we'll all go into town.
That's right, a little bit of summertime there for you. Let's keep it moving and grooving. Little rockin' Robin on the Sindicat Show.
Rock
All right, little Rockin' Robin there by my little Michael Jackson, little bitty Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson had some tunes on him, didn't he? He just man, they don't make little kids sing anymore, do they? Guys, you've been tuned into the Sindicat Show. It's almost time for me to go, but I want y'all to know that Over the Rainbow is a beautiful place. Over the Ice Wall is a beautiful place, but we living in a world that we just gotta love one another and take things as they come, because life is just like a box of chocolates. You never know which one you're gonna grab a hold of, but enjoy the flavor. I've had a wonderful time here today on the Sindicat Show. I hope you guys have had a great time too. I hope I fill your heart with some joy that you can share it and feel it with somebody else today. Pass it along. Love somebody. Tell them you love them. And if you have to, use words.
Let's join them.
And the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Ooh, someday you wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops. High above the chimney top, that's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dare to, oh, why can't I? Upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like a lemon drops. High above the chimney top, that's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way dreams that you dare to, why can't
Let's join the Musketeers.
Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company.
See you real soon.
K-E-Y.
Why? Because we like you.
Get out there and have a marvelous day. Don't forget about Denise Bristol, nothing but sweets today up in the parking lot. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, what happened? I didn't fire it.
Now FM 99.5. Now the news. This is WHBN Harrisburg, The Rooster.
The Court is hearing arguments related to President Trump's order to end birthright citizenship. NBC's Lawrence Hurley explains the case.
And the legal argument is that judges don't have the authority to block